Hadouken!
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, Ghost, Black Cats and Witches. Oh my, October 13th, 2022.
Oh my.
Diplomatic and trading.
Elmo, I want to ask you a question. Would you like to drop acid with Elmo?
No thanks, Elmo. Hello, Ox. What's up? Elmo, I want to ask you a question. Be trekking along. Is this thing almost done or something? We could probably squeeze in something like that. Yeah. See if I can get in here quick enough to get some progress on Lele. Lele! How you doing there, babe? Lele, you doing alright? Lele! Spoon. Come on, it just needs like a person. Damn it. Okay. Did some tweaking to my sounds playing. Get her done! I love it. I have any sound that plays longer than 30 seconds gets a longer cooldown than the average cooldown when cooldowns are enabled. Or they either get 5 minutes. It all depends on the randomness of it. Wait, no, let's see. Scratch that. If a sound clip is 30 seconds or longer, it goes into a random 5 to 10 minute cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Well, attack. Get her done. The only exception is random. Because randomly plays a sound.
All 3 silos
Damn
are
it.
under Allied control. Excellent work.
I also added Metal Gear Solid
The law
alert.
forces engage transporters. Troops inbound.
So it's MGS alert is the command. Whenever there's something. I haven't updated the site with that yet. Modified the get cooldown to actually work better. So, yeah, now I can get cooldown durations and shit like that. There is no audio duration thing by default in Python. You have to do like separate shit for that. That is so crazy. So it's using FFmpeg again. MPEG? Yeah. Just like the video thing does. I need to add an extra second to the videos though, where it'll stay, the player will stay running for an extra second to allow the whole thing to play through. By the time it launches it, then it's like a whole second, then goes by, then it does something, then it. Beard. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Crap. Whore. Fecal matter. Yeah. Went to my doctor's appointment today. Got refills of medication. They drew some blood for the CBC tests, this thing they do every once in a while to check your levels and shit. I do that about twice a year. It's always good to know what you're low on or high on. Saw that the Winchesters episode 1 came out on the 11th. Wasn't even aware when it came out, but now I am. Shit, this is gonna like kill my whole like. Did it even start yet? Let me see. Defeat any Voth to begin. Okay, cool. It didn't start yet. Nice. Where's that shuttle coming from? Hey, it just jumps and goes. Some like it hot. Oh. Why aren't my people coming with me? Because they're dumbasses. Watch the latest The Y Files. Highly recommend watching any of those if anyone likes the mysterious. It's like he's Mulder from the X-Files, except he has a talking fish that heckles him. But he investigates things, like he looks into things more, not so much, physically visiting the areas that he talks about, but he does a lot of research and gets to the facts of a lot of the matters of things that are kind of odd and mysterious and unusual. This latest episode was the Michigan Wolf Man or whatever, Wolf Dog, which I should ask Judas about that. Since he lives in Michigan.
Back to your stations. The Voth have returned.
Dude, I could have, if I'd have known way back in the day, I could have asked somebody else, because I used to work for somebody that came down from Michigan. Hey, dude, I haven't talked to the guy that did that, though, a long time, that came from Michigan. I was working at Family Dollar at the time, and he was working at Subway, sandwich place, and he wanted a job at Family Dollar. And I said, well, go in there every single day and ask the manager until she hires you. He took it literal. He went in there every single day at the same time and asked her if he could have a job until she finally gave in and said yes, and gave him a paper application, because that's what we did back then. Worked with him. He was a nice dude to work with, He was a gamer, mostly Zelda. in Batman. He bought himself a Zelda sword when he was working there and showed it to me and stuff like that. But his whole story was he was living up in Michigan with his family, and he got online, like on, I think it was maybe it's Facebook at the time, and talked to a girl that lived around this area where I live, the town slash city. I don't know if you call 3,000 people a city, but or it's 3,000 something or 4. I can't really remember, but anyway, he got to talking to her.
Says, afternoon Scorp.
Hello, how are you, man? And he talked with her like on there a while and whatnot, and then he surprised her by coming down via bus to knock on her door and say, "Hey, here I am. I'm coming to stay with you." And she's like, "What?" And so her family, her mother and father, were like, "There's no way that he's going to stay in the same room with you or whatever. We don't even know him." So they had him living in a cot behind the sofa in their living room. And he stayed there the whole entire time he lived around the area that I'm at. And then one day, after I had lost my job at Family Dollar, I still went up there to talk to everybody that I work with, you know. And he was quitting, and he was going to go back to Michigan because the girl said that she didn't love him anymore or whatever, and that he needed to leave. Luckily, by then, he actually had a vehicle and had enough money to get there.
Says, I'm well enough. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I went to that doctor's appointment today. A little tired because my sleep schedule got wrecked because of getting up early. Took a nap, though. Feel a little better. But, yeah, dude went all the way back to Michigan. And heard from him every once in a while, but not a lot. He's a pretty cool guy. So I should have, if I'd have known about the Michigan Wolfman or whatever by then, I should have asked, but I didn't know. I didn't watch the after show for the Y-Files today, though. I wanted to. Maybe I will eventually. I watched the last episode of She-Hulk, and I'm going to be surprised if that show gets a second season. I just don't see it happening. If they do, then then Marvel doesn't give a shit. Or either they're going to like make it something that make it different than it is. I don't know if anybody else has watched She-Hulk, but it's rough. It's rough. Let's see. Haven't watched Lower Decks yet for this week. Yeah, not much going. I thought the weather was supposed to be cooler today too, but it wasn't cold or chilly. Cause someone came in the store when I was working the other day, and they said, "Well, this Thursday it's supposed to get down into the 40s." It was 81 today. That's double the 40s. Then I look at the rest of the week, and it's like 80, 90,
Just
70s.
Paul Nicover says, the weather is weather today.
Whether or not you want it to be. So I was like, eh. But I was looking forward to it being cool. However, since it's not as hot, I guess it would be a good time for me to change the oil in my car. I really dread that shit. I should have went when I was in town today to the auto shop or what, the place that, what is it, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and got some fuel, or not fuel, shit, some oil for it. Damn it. It takes that weird foreign oil or whatever, because it's a smart car and it's foreign. If I weren't so lazy, I'd also work on my Volkswagen. I just hate the fact that if it sits there and you don't use it, all of a sudden it won't run. Shit. I've had computers I haven't turned on in years, and it's just plug them into power and they come right on.
Says, you should work on not sleeping 12 hours a day.
I should. Well, last night, whenever I got off of the stream, it was like 12:30 before I actually got in bed. Laid there, I actually
OXNYX053 says, sure. Enjoy my life.
enjoy your life. But I ended up waking up at like 3 o'clock and just staring at the ceiling again as usual. And I got up and got on in front of the computer and watched a few YouTube videos to see if I can get drowsy again. I should have watched Ancient Aliens. But then I eventually like just went and laid back down and watched the hours go by until it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, and got up, went to my appointment, you know. Got back home, took like a 2 or 3 hour nap, and I'm still sleepy. Enjoy your life. Dude, you drive a truck over the road, man. That's brave. That is the ultimate sacrifice in my eyes. My dad, whenever my mom had, or then they both had the logging company. Back then, they had like 2 trucks, which is not really big, I know, but still. My dad would drive.
Just Call McCower says, naps are the worst.
Power naps are great, though. So I may crash early again tonight, just so I can catch up on that needed sleep that I need. I always need more sleep than the average person now. I don't know if it's true that I may have rheumatoid arthritis like my mom. Not sure, because that will make you sleepy too. Or the fact that the enlarged heart that I have in my chest is making me sleepy all the time. Or the failing liver that I have in my body too. I don't. One of the 3. Possibility of having multiple sclerosis because of family. Yay. All of us out there that have these problems just need to have a dirt nap. Fight the survival of the fittest.
Just Paul McCower says, you should stream longer tonight.
Well, once I get to Gary and everything, I won't. I am looking forward to playing the event, which should be, let's see, seasonal autumn.
OXNYX053 says, I have bad knees.
You have bad knees? That's all we get is the Cat's Tail Ground and or patrols the castle. What's the Delving Castle? Cattails. We only get 2 shits. You have bad knees? Well, that sucks. Well, you are a truck driver. I guess you use your legs, you know, all the time, so you're like constantly going and having your foot on the pedal. Unless you have some sort of a cruise control in your truck. Do you have one of those fancy trucks that have that?
OXNYX053 says, automate with crew eyes.
Automatic with cruise? Nice. Yeah, my knees are kind of shot anyway. From nothing. I would say from retail, but I can't even like if sitting down with my feet underneath me crossed, you know, they called it the Indian style, but it's just crossed under there. I used to be able to push off from my legs and spin and just get up like that rather easily, and I can't even do that anymore. My knees always feel like they're like falling off my body. Like there's something torn inside of both of them. They swell up every once in a while.
OXNYX053 says, I am in combat.
Don't say things yet then. It'll be alright. Ox, you may find it a little bit funny. When I was in Gary's fleet, just, you know, there, looking through the players list to see who needs in the roster, who needs to be upgraded to the rank and stuff. Somebody who's a Beck, who's never donated to the fleet, said it would be nice to have access to the fleet bank. Else, I'm going to leave. I'm like, well, you haven't donated anything or ranked up, and I think it's fair that a Beck doesn't have, like, the very lowest person on the roster, or, you know, in that category or whatever, shouldn't have access to the fleet bank until they rank up at least once. And that's what I allow. Is that not fair? Come back to me with that after you're out of combat, not now. If you want to, you don't have to. Now I'm belching for no reason to. I don't know what I would stream if once I get past all my streamability. Because once I get to Gary, it's pretty much like a countdown to being off anyway. I mean, people drop off the stream after so long anyway, so what's the matter? What do you want me to stream? Minecraft?
OXNYX053 says, "You are being fair. Do something." Excaption, is that an alt for them?
True. I don't know. I don't think it is, because it's only that one person that's in the fleet. So I changed the fleet message to, like, if you know, rank up to get benefits or whatever, if you want to access stuff or something like that. I only think it's fair. I mean, you don't want to unlock a whole fleet for everybody, uncheck all the options just for somebody to sit there. You want them to help out, you know. At least that's my opinion. I mean, I had no trouble with a lot of my characters. Like, when I first got into fleets, they had access to nothing. You can donate to fleet projects, and that was about it. You know, and then the second one or whatever, you still didn't have bank access. It was only until you got, like, about halfway through the ranking system they allowed you into the bank. Even though the person that owns the fleet locked it off to themselves, and no one can take anything out of it. But I don't complain. What the hell do I need out of a bank and a fleet anyway? Yeah.
OXNYX053 says, they want bank access?
Yeah. They want access to the fleet bank. You can look on it under the roster, turn on this comments or whatever section, and you'll see the person that's there. They had 0 contributions. Now they have like 800 or whatever. And they said, or else they would, like, leave the fleet if they didn't have bank access. I'm like, who needs bank access that early on? What the hell are you looking for in a bank? I mean, I don't even use it. I got in there and added a bunch of tech manuals just to get them out of my thing or whatever, but have access to, like, you know, if you're like the 3rd rank on there, you get 4 items a day to pull out of it. I think that's fair. I don't know. If you see anything that I probably need to change, since you know more about all that stuff, change it if you can. If not, tell me to change whatever it is. But I think I have it set up pretty fair. I wish they all could be California girls. Ooh, that one's blue. Shit, I got shot in the ass. Need to start building up more energy credits for all my alternates. That usually means I'll be doing Admiralty or something. Just a perfect day. Drink sangria in the park. And then later... Dude. Hey, Riz. Man, I really wish you'd have watched that show. Or even Breaking Bad. Just see Hector. Or just look up a YouTube video. You find that funny. It's like he just, like, since the dude can't speak, he starts breathing heavily and stuff when he gets mad or happy or whatever like that, and starts ringing that bell in his wheelchair. Just the look on the guy's face. That guy's a pretty good actor.
Romeo India Zulu says, came from PeaceXP's stream. She was looking for a raid target. Someone mentioned you, but she chose someone else. How you doing?
Oh, I'm a doing. You know, like I was been talking. Went to my doctor appointment today. It's really not a doctor. He's an APRN, which is basically a doctor. Just can't prescribe certain things, whatever. But they took my fluids as usual. After so many months, they do that and gave me a refill. I was in and out in about maybe 40 minutes, I think, because I got there early. They took me in early, so let's see. I got there at like 9:40 and left out about 10:30, or something like that. They were really slow.
Romeo India Zulu says, damn, super early.
I know. And I didn't get any sleep at all last night too because of it. I did my usual, like I said earlier on here. I got in bed at 12:30. Managed to actually fall asleep, but woke up at like 3 o'clock. Got bored, got on the internet, looked on YouTube videos. Thought that'd make me sleepier. Laid down again at like maybe 5 o'clock or whatever. And just stared at the ceiling, off and on looking at the clock all the night long, you know. I think it's got something to do mostly with how bright it is in my room. Because the alarm clock I have is a white, like, numbered one. It's got the, you know, so it's bright white. It's got a dim setting, but it's not really that dim. And if I turn it and flip it down where the light's not showing, I think it burns it out or something. I don't know. But and then everybody starts waking up. The dogs start barking. The lights start flicking on. People start talking. It's just So yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, did you get what you needed though?
Hell yeah. Yep. I got my prescriptions filled and all that kind of good stuff. And I also got me 2 eclairs this morning at a donut place in town. Which was really funny because it's owned by, I don't know if she's Chinese or Filipino. But her English is pretty good. It's just the way that she speaks makes it sound like she's rude. Like, I walked in there and she was on the phone with, I didn't know at the time, but the bank, because she had to tell me. She says, yeah, okay, I have customer, I'll call you back. She hangs up her phone. She goes, what you want? I was like, want some eclairs there? She goes, 2 eclair? And I said, yes, please. She goes, what kind of filling? You want cream? I'm like, yeah, the yellow cream, whatever. You know. She goes, oh, okay. I was on the phone with bank. I wrote the check wrong to somebody, and I tried to get it fixed. Everything's okay. I was like, all right. Okay, whatever. And she goes, you just want this? That's it? No more? No donut? I was like, no donuts. No, just that. She goes, okay. I hand her the money for it. She hands me the change bag. She goes, okay, I'll see you later. Bye. You have a good day. And she just turns around.
OXNYX053 says, custard, or Bavarian cream for yellow.
I like the yellow stuff. It tastes like pudding. I never know which one's which. But whenever she just said, okay, you come back, bye, you know, kind of thing like that, and just walk off and just turn her head, I'm like, okay, whatever. It almost reminds me, every time I would go in there, which it's been a long time, I just thought today would be a good day. It's like the soup Nazi from Seinfeld. You have a good day, bye. You come back. Yes, ma'am. I didn't say anything about the roach I saw crawling across the floor in there either, but, you know, whatever. But it's just funny, like, when I went in, she had this big smile, like, oh, customer, oh, you know. How are you doing today? You know. And then as soon as you're done paying, you're like, nobody to them. Should have gone to the other donut place, I guess. I don't know. But it was just within the stretch. What you want? It's just like that time though. Like, what you want? I'm sorry. Bavarian cream. Custard is well, she had two like vats, I guess you'd call it, like these little cylinder vat things with the injector on it. One was yellow, one was white. So I'm guessing the cream would be something and the other one would be something, I don't know.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's a place in Portland I wanna try. Voodoo Donuts. They do funky shit with their donuts. But I never go to Portland, and I don't wanna drive 2 hours one way for a pastry.
Yeah. It's a 2-hour drive just to get one. That would really suck. Could just imagine a big road trip, 2 hours just to get like one pastry. I can imagine George Costanza saying, one donut, please. Like, okay. Are you not going to put anything on this? Because you just wanted a donut, right? Yeah, but there's no glazed or anything on this thing. What am I supposed to do? You know, and then I'm like, what? It costs 50 cents more. 50 cents? It's a donut. It's supposed to come with something on 50 cents more. It's just a donut. No donut for you.
Romeo India Zulu says, I heard there's a similar place in my general area, but I haven't done any research.
And then there's like the need to actually go and probably want to get one or anything like that. Yeah, if it's out of your way, you know, that's one thing. Like today, whenever I went through there, it's on the way, like you pass by it, so that's why I ended up getting some. But yeah, I don't normally do that because it's out of my way. It's the complete opposite direction of where I work every day. But so I'm kind of working off of nap sleep, not a restful sleep. So if I start to like not make sense, that's because I haven't had sleep. Which is nothing unusual for me not to make sense anyway.
Romeo India Zulu says, I go where it's convenient. Like I'll go to the grocery store 1/4 mile away for some energy drinks and be like, well, since I'm here, I'm gonna get this too.
Yeah. I always hated going like anywhere and forgetting what I went for. And then you're like, well, I'm already here, so I might as well get something. And then you end up getting things you really did not need to get or whatever. Or just something small just to say I'd got something so it's not a wasted trip. No soup for you. I need to put the Soup Nazi on here. I've got this on here now.
Romeo India Zulu says, like the slimy glazed donuts that come in clear plastic container.
Ooh. Oh, those taste so awesome. I know I had something today, but man. Have you ever had what they call ghetto donuts? I looked them up online one time whenever I was like wanting a donut for real bad, like seriously, sirs. And you know how you can get the cheap biscuits or canned biscuits where it's like 10 to a little roll or whatever inside the thing. You tear the side off of it and you bang it on something and it pops it open, you know? Well, I looked up a video about turning those into donuts, getting like just maybe a 1/4 inch or less of cooking oil in a pan, and you putting them in there and like poking a hole in there and making them look like a donut and pop them in, you know, and you cook them, you flip them once or twice, and then you get just some like powdered sugar and water it down and then dip it in there, and that's it. The ghetto donut, they call it. It ain't too bad. I tell you, it's just bread and sugar, but still. When times get hard.
Romeo India Zulu says, never tried that. But my aunt used to come over for New Year's and do homemade egg rolls. Them's delicious.
Anything homemade is always better, you know? Rather than like something that's already been cooked at a grocery store or convenience store. Most likely I would go to a convenience store where they have one of those hot boxes or something. But, yeah, because that's like care taken into food, you know? The preparation and stuff. That's pretty awesome. Oh, shit. Already starting to yarning. I'll forget if I ever do that. There it is. I really need to do something with this refined dilithium. Bam bam, son of a Barney. Asshole with ball lightning in zone, so forget any credits for T-Rex for a while. Nah. Just continue from what we're doing.
Just Call Makor says, you should do something about that yawning except sleep. Romeo India Zulu says, in Stone News, after I made some trips to the dump, I hopped on to do my red alert totally forgetting that it's over and the new event began. I'll do it for the dilly, but later.
Roger. Yeah, today's the 13th, that's right. I see the two options they've given us to do this thing. Cat's Tail Ground, which is that, and then Delving the Castle Patrol. I don't remember that for some reason. Daily requirements 2. I think I'll do the first one because why do the second one twice? I don't know. I don't know why I don't remember what that other one is unless it's new. It's a space patrol, so I would think something. I don't know. Just Call Me Core. Have you watched the
Romeo
Winchesters
India
yet?
Zulu says, there's 2 patrols in there. It specifies single player only.
Oh, really?
Back to your stations. The
Oh, Skeleton Crew. Okay. Damn, I wish I paid attention more.
OXNYX053 says, Dover has been in the fleet for less than 2 weeks, and has less than 1K in overall contributions across their account.
Yeah, and they didn't have any until I changed the fleet message. Yeah, so how dare they not be allowed into the bank, right? Must be used to some of those free banks, free accounts. I think it's fair, how it's set up. Maybe I should lower the first rank. I don't know. I've given opportunity to a lot of people to build fleet credits up and to donate because I stepped back for a few days and did not do anything. Like, usually every time I get on Gary, I'll look on there to see if I need to buy any crew people to put in the duty officer thing or whatever I need to add if I have any funds to add to it. But I held back and, just let other people do stuff.
OXNYX053 says, it is normal to restrict bank access to newer members.
Oh, nice. So that was a good idea. Good idea, bad idea.
Romeo India Zulu says, and we got a Lobby sale. Time to grab that onesie.
Oh, I wonder if we have that too then. Where the hell is it? There is a lobby sale. And they usually don't have it like across all platforms. Isn't it like usually one or day at a time? I still don't have a lot of lobby though. Maybe I should buy a lot of keys with the Zen that I have left and just splurge to my heart's desire. Just for the lobby, because I do need lobby.
Romeo India Zulu says, key sale 2 for whatever it's worth.
Ooh. You're making me want things. Items. Sure the hell is. $9.56 for 10 keys. Wow. I don't know. I still have those 2 things that I haven't used from the events. The either get lobby or T6 coupons or a promo ship or whatever it is. I just can't seem to make myself use them.
Romeo India Zulu says, at Oxnix 053 my fleet's open stores on first promotion with a 25k requirement.
Yeah, that's what Gary's is set up as, that requirement thing. Is that what it normally always starts at whenever you do a fleet from scratch? Because remember, mine wasn't from scratch, but it was on scratch. Somebody had already hit the 8-ball and messed the table up. So I don't know what in the description, because usually, like, what is it? Fleet descriptions or settings or something or information. Like right there, you know. I mean, the description, is it full of like a default thing that says 25,000?
OXNYX053 says, I've seen 30 days, and up to 100,000 donate. Arcanoloth says, how's everyone? I'm drinking a porter, looking at these new ships. Hooray for Trek Armada content in Stowe.
Trek Armada. Is that what they were talking about on that stream the other day?
Romeo India Zulu says, and certain tabs in Fleet Bank require certain ranks, so as not to have people coke in and clean us out.
Yeah. I think I got it set up pretty good for Gary's fleet.
Romeo India Zulu says, asterisk come.
Asterisk come. Ooh, damn it. Infinity box is out again. Come, all ye faithful.
OXNYX053 says, and lock down at least one bank tap as Fleet Rewards or such.
Fleet rewards.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, the Norway is from First Contact, and the Hiawatha is from the game Star Trek Armada.
So they canonized it in game then. I didn't check out really any of those things. But the
Romeo India Zulu says, the Hiawatha looks like a penis.
Hiawatha.
Arcanoloth says, Thomas said he wants all the ships from First Contact in Stowe at some point, and CBS said okay to taking ships from other games as long as they redo the art.
Like make them look better?
Arcanoloth says, haha yes, Kale was doing non-stop jokes on stream.
Did he say it looks like a penis? I highly doubt he would say that on the stream. Found a penis. Or even like the ships from First Contact, is that before they went back in time? Whatever ships were shown in the screen there? Hey! I gotta say, I don't know what our Star Trek Armada is all about. I've never, whatever that is, watched or played or gamed or.
Arcanoloth
whatever.
says, Kale never said the word penis. but he did say you can use the ship to support and stimulate your team's efforts to stay in the game, penetrate your enemy's defenses and reach a satisfying conclusion for everyone.
Boom shakalaka. Community manager with a high five there. That's a...
Arcanoloth says, Star Trek Armada was a RTS back in the day. You built ships and attacked the enemy base.
Okay. Because I know that, like, whenever I did a jump over to that stream, like, for 5 seconds or so, there was this picture on the screen of these, like shuttles next to each other flying around, and as I said to myself, like, that looks like manufactured ships that just kind of pop in whenever you need them and then leave or whatever. So, real-time strategy, okay. So you'd build up the funds, create the ships, they get destroyed, you do it all over again. Like World of Warcraft 2. Or Warcraft 2, whatever the fuck it was. Fire truck. Fire trucker. Bench warmer. Well, the more ships, the more people are happy to buy them. I will not be purchasing anything. Duh, right? Cheapskate. Piece of shite. Restore ground shields. Or shields ground. Do we really have somebody that does that? Tricorder. Tachyon.
Arcanoloth
Shield
says,
fabricator.
so
Okay,
all
yeah.
those old Trek games were made under a franchise license that CBS/Paramount owns, so they retain the conceptual rights to anything those games did, even if they may or may not retain the copyright to the actual art assets made for those games, and Stow Art team would want to remasters them either way, so they meet their current standard. Romeo India Zulu says, I'm just happy they put more than one ship in the Zen store instead of all lockbox.
Yeah, because the lockbox thing, you know, how much of a gamble it is to get that. Players would probably just want to buy it straight out. Yeah, you're right about that. Old Trek games made under franchise license, okay. Copyright, Edgel. So they met their current standard. Nice. In a cavern, in a valley, excavating for mine. Yay, we're building up shield stuff, and we're not even low on shields. I love it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder if they're aware that that happens in this game.
Arcanoloth says, Thomas was initially hesitant on the idea when people suggested rating old games. He said we have a great art team with lots of ideas, we don't need to go rummaging through other people's homework, but seeing how popular the idea was, he's taking it as a challenge to train his team to do stuff to his standard.
So they're like building the ships themselves from scratch instead of using whatever 3D may have been in the other ship or the other games? Just using that as a reference, perhaps. Unless they have some sort of schematic to it, like a blueprint.
Arcanoloth says, so the Hiawatha is the first thing to come out of the pipeline, and Thomas was adamant that if they do this, it has to be a carrier.
I wondered like how they would classify not normal ships that you don't normally
Arcanoloth
see.
says, oh yeah, 0% chance of them not remaking it themselves. All those old art assets are lost anyways.
Yeah, they probably just have references for like in the game instead of like having the access to the files, or they probably wouldn't allow them to use the access to the files. It's like, okay, get the screen ripping ready. Screenshot.
Arcanoloth says, Thomas said he likes ships that look utilitarian like the Hiawatha, not the usual Starfleet design.
Hiawatha sounds weird. Potionoo.
Arcanoloth says,
For her.
oh yeah, Star Trek Armada was 90s so the models are low poly by modern standards. They glowed it TF up.
Try to fix it by smoothing out those rough edges, by glowing everything around them. Colonial trade and recruitment, diplomatic. Colonial would be a good one. And before, let me do that. Let me get her up there.
Arcanoloth says, haha, set sharpen filter to max.
Or one of the tricks that they would use is trying to smooth two rough edges together to make it look round. A little visual glitch or visual trickery.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, that character has so much CXP overflow to Tannen.
Oh yeah. I've been kind of doing that every once in a while. That's what I was just actually going to do since I saw this.
Just Call Makower says, I want ships in stow that are not from Star Trek. Like the Prometheus X-303 from Stargate.
I wish they allow you to make your own ships in Star Trek Online. Fleet Starbase system. You know, like have parts that you can buy with like credits or something like that, or from the store, dilithium, and to kind of construct your own, like where the phasers would be, and like
Arcanoloth says, a man's gotta have a dream.
It's gotta be wet. Meow. Thomas the cat from Sabrina right there. Okay. Or what was it? It wasn't Thomas. What the fuck is his name? Ah, damn it, I can't remember. Boing. Core, did you watch She-Hulk? Medical support. And are you going to watch the Winchester, since I saw that it came on the 11th? That way we can see how that's going to turn out. Huh. Tribble soccer, they could have that in this game. Talk to transporter operator. Return to sector.
Murdoch says, what up sperm donors?
That's right. I wouldn't want to donate my madness.
Romeo India Zulu says, tribbles are not soccer balls. Please refrain from kicking them fuzzy lil fuckers. Just Call Makower says, I like Supernatural but I don't know I want to watch this Winchester show.
Yeah, I wasn't even aware that it came out until I went onto YouTube, and I saw like a thing that says Winchester something episode 1 review, and then there was something about like Jensen and Daniel Eccles.
Arcanoloth says, Captains, please note the water feature is not a recreational area.
The water. But they had like a panel at that New York Comic Con or whatever, and I wouldn't even like. I saw the previews for it, and I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it'd be canon.
Arcanoloth says, there will be no loading or unloading in the green zone. Please unload in the red zone.
Oh, where did I have
Romeo India
that?
Zulu says, there will be downtime on the exchange at 1400 hours.
And there never is. Could you imagine if that was actually a thing in the game where it would really shut down in 1400 hours in Star Trek time? Like everybody get pissed off and like have to wait. I think that'd be funny. I had that audio clip before.
Arcanoloth says, Captain Kurland, please report to the Admiral's office.
You've been a bad boy. Espionage. Milo Terry. Milo Terry. Okay. Lock. Honey, you give love a band-aid.
Arcanoloth says, anyone watched C? I haven't looked at it yet.
I bet Core has, because he told me I need to watch it.
Says, I found out the hard way one of my characters didn't have the subspace party nullifier. So I quickly went to Risa to grab one, and got accolades for walking the boardwalk AMD viewing fireworks. Why didn't I get them during the event? Oh yeah, I only used 6 tunes for that.
Only used 6 tunes.
Murdoch says, I got my appendix carry holster today and a nice belt made for it. Even a holder for an extra mag so next time I get pulled over. Hi officer, bam bam bam, sucka, just joking hee hee.
Just joking. or do like Arcanoloth said, asking for a friend. Just joking for a friend.
Arcanoloth says, Your Honor, my client has an inappropriate, but constitutionally protected sense of humor. Arcanoloth says, Better call Saul.
Better call Saul Goodman. You got the boardwalk and viewing fireworks. Were you even trying to view the fireworks? It just happened? Only used 6 tunes. Cycled 6 tunes. Alright, I did this.
Romeo India Zulu says, happenstance.
Happenstance. It's like you go there. Dude, I always get ticked off whenever someone throws one of those party things and I don't have that nullifier. It making me mad, yo. It making me mad. Don't the bridge officers dance too, don't they? So I wonder if you can get one of them for that. Oh, hey, look at this. All right. Hearts and Minds, Chilling Story. If you want to unlock that the Thriller
Romeo
Michael
India
Jackson
Zulu
emote.
Says, always in the bank room on DS9 or some other closed-in areas.
Yeah. I used to throw a bunch of balloons off in there and piss people off. Hearts and Minds is available today because it's the 13th in October. So if anybody needs to get the zombie thriller emote for your character, today would be the day to do that. I don't think I have it for O'Neill. Let's see. It's a fake? What's it's a fake? Is that like a new one? Pick me? I don't... Shaka. When the walls fell. Huh, maybe
Murdoch
I do have it.
Says, unfortunately I could care less.
You could care less?
Romeo India Zulu says, it's too much work to sift through each one to see who needs it.
Yeah.
I will take time during the year, make a list, and get it next year.
Yeah, this one right here.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, that's the best emote in Stow.
The best emote in Stow. Probably the longest one. The best emote in Stow.
Arcanoloth says, That's a sound request we need. Senator Vreenak from DS9 saying it's a fake.
It's a fake.
Murdoch says, I already beat Stowe. Game over. Romeo India Zulu says, not air guitar or Klingon yoga. OXNYX053 says, making a list. Checking it twice. Not caring enough, and waiting till next year.
What caring enough?
Arcanoloth says, there was a YTMND back in the day where people remixed it saying stuff like it's a STAAOC and other shit.
It's a fake. It's a trap.
Murdoch says,
Oh, fuck.
gonna see who is naughty and extremely naughty.
Satan Claus is coming for you. Got a lot of ties there. Wears red around a lot of coal. Wears a pointy hat. Eats children. I don't know. Second episode of Chucky is available for free of season 2 on YouTube. I have not watched that yet either. Oh, such a dramatic
Romeo
actor
India
there.
Zulu says, I like the meme where he goes to like 6 different places and says it. It's a cake. It's a wake. At a viewing in someone's living room.
It's a
Just
wake,
Paul
it's a
McCower
cake.
says, Chucky sucks so I too will not be watching that.
Aww. Charles Lee Ray, man. Ade Due Dembela. Well, then I can
Arcana
spoil
Load
it for you.
says, At Romeo India Zulu shit is so cash. Up there with Brody Quest.
We last saw our heroes heading to a mental facility. Or something of like a waywardy type area. And in the end of that episode, before this episode that I've not watched, a package of a doll shows up.
Murdoch says,
Ooh.
sperm cycle engaged.
Sperm cycle engaged. Sir, we don't have enough pilots for the sperm, sir.
OXNYX053 says, so. Typical Tuesday.
Typical Tuesday. Searching for Raw. It left an A out there, so that's probably why that didn't work. What were we looking for?
Murdoch says, a person once said I say weird things. Can't say it's not true.
Well, just
Arcana
blame
Love says,
Tourette's.
at Murdoch's oh god, look out, I am making gravy. Okay, turn this shit off, I am dry. Just Call McCower says, I don't want spoilers other than is Chucky canon to the original movies or does it take place in its own universe?
It's canon to the
Arcana Love
movies.
says, we need that Dr. Steve Brule as a command.
Go find it and I'll do it. As long as it's within a certain time limit, you know.
My Rafflecopter goes swa 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 swa.
Yes, Chucky the series is canon to the Chucky movies. It's within the same universe.
Just Call McCower says, including the Jennifer Tilly shit?
Yes, including the Jennifer Tilly shit.
Murdoch says,
She's even in the movie.
screwing a lady and you get bored halfway though. Guess I'm getting old.
Jennifer Tilly is in the Chucky TV show as her character from the movies. She's also the doll version of that too. There are 70 plus versions of Chucky dolls running around. They went ape shit with it. If you ever watched the last episode or last movie where Chucky possesses
Romeo India Zulu says, just wanted to sample it.
the daughter person.
Typo.
Typo.
Apologies for overriding the TDS.
No apologies needed. Okay,
Arcanoloth says,
Brad
imagine
Droff.
being a doll hugged by primetime Jennifer Tilly, but you can't do anything about it.
Brad, is it Dwarf or something? Whatever his name is that does the voice of Chucky. Well, his daughter played in the last movie. You know, is the one that his Chucky possesses into the actual person, and that character's in season 1 of Chucky, this television show too. They kind of tie in or
Arcanoloth says,
pull that all out.
okay, I posted the Dr. Steve Brule clips in Discord, but they are way back.
Way back when, about a week or two. Well, as long as
Allied control. Excellent
they're not like 2 minutes or even or long, like too long of a clip, and they're relatively clear where there's like
troops inbound.
not much just noise going on. I can sometimes
Murdoch says,
get the
so
noise
is the
out.
Halloween event going on yet in Stowe?
Yes.
What's the prize this year? Another stupid wand nobody gonna use.
You get to turn into a cat.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, keep it short. Billy verse is enough.
Yeah. I have that cooldown too. Like, if any sound clip is 30 seconds or longer, it will go down for like a 5 to 10 minute to cooldown automatically. Yeah, Murdoch's. It's turn into a cat and some sort of console. I don't really know what kind of console though. I hadn't looked into it. I was talking to Riz about it yesterday actually. I just don't know what it does anymore. I guess it's a universal one. Well, it should say, right? Like say autumn. Reward
Arcanoloth
yeah.
says, I like the idea of the Halloween event, not sure if turning into a cat is a bad idea. Stowe has plenty of power creep already. OXNYX053 says, this year, you get a device you don't need to slot to be a cat out of combat. And a console that has a con AoE plus 9 SEC hold in space, 1/2 VS player. Murdoch says, a ground console? Murdoch says, that's not bad for control actually. OXNYX053 says, also, the space console loads fire AoE. Murdoch says, a control psi build.
Yeah. Sylvia's Feline Charm. And feature TFO 3x reward boxes to give you a choice of enhanced universal upgrade or 1 specialization point, plus the console's ability to encase foes by means of transmorphic containment by immobilizing them and giving fire damage. I will not be using any of that shit.
Arcanoloth says, a console that buffs fire damage? Neat.
Yeah, I don't have a need for that. So that's actually space though?
OXNYX053 says, right. That for a console. Decent control with a fire clicky. Arcanoloth says, I love anything that expands the build space in Stowe outside the current meta.
Well, wait a minute. Is it actually a space one? Starship control expertise, yeah. How do you throw fire in space? I know that I'm always confused and lost, but that doesn't make sense to me. It's all kind of like how the Faruqi or whatever are powered by gasoline or some shit.
Says, magic.
Magic? Yes. The ultimate thing. Magic! Has anybody ever thought it kind of weird though?
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't need the console, I only have cold damage. The 40k dilly is what I'll do it for.
Yes.
Arcanoloth says, people are doing 2 mil plus DPS already, we don't need another energy / kinetic / exotic damage console. Murdoch says, okay, gonna log in.
Gotta dun dun dun. Just know that I am not ready to do any kind of like event TIFO yet. We know this. We gotta wait till I get to my main character because he needs to do the Bonnikin thing because he's made for that shit.
Murdoch says, invite sent, let's go.
But I would recommend like you know, anybody that wants to join in that can for PC, that we can all probably team up to do it. If we want to do that. If not, you know, it doesn't bother me one way or the other. I mean, we can get Riz to play on his side for the same duration of the game.
Just Call Makover says, I found a 3-hour sound clip that I posted for you to use. Arcanoloth says,
3 hours.
okay, yeah, I'm logging on.
But I'm not gonna be doing anything until I'm my main character, though. So just note that, because I want to be going in there as my main character.
Romeo India Zulu says, and get a DC? I'll do the patrols.
Get disconnected. Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, at Just Call Makover the TDS makes this post more beta.
My bad.
OXNYX053 says, there is a 10-hour Hypnotoad.
Just have it playing in the background. Whatever happened to MIDI? M-I-D-I in
Arcanoloth
Windows.
says, all hail the Hypnotoad. Murdoch says, that's okay, gonna do the old event for Dill.
Oh yeah, that's
Just
still
Call
going
Makover
on.
says, yeah, it is a stream you did last week. I figured let's just turn that in a sound clip and that can be the stream every day.
Right. Oh, one time in the title of one of the streams, I did put in a replay of yesterday's stream, and but it wasn't a replay because, you know, it was
Romeo
live.
India Zulu says, what about a 10-hour ambient Enterprise D sound or DS9 promenade during stream?
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. I kind of like that. That'd probably put me to sleep, you know, ambient sounds like that, because it's more of like a ship humming sound. The DSNA Promenade would probably be kind of noisy, though, wouldn't it? Like people talking, or just the. I could probably find that accidentally in the game. Wink, wink.
Arcanoloth says, MIDI still exists, alongside mod files. It gave way to wavetable sound in the 90s, and hard drives got big enough to contain a full audio library with the advent of modern compression. Then Napster happened and we all learned what an MP3 was.
Napster. I miss Napster. That little bastard child. And Meta. Well, when Nintendo used a lot of Meta files, you know, because they were small. But I miss, like, there used to be this thing in old Windows, like 95, 98.
OXNYX053 says, there are legit butane 8 to 12 hour Stow Nebula sounds for background sleep sounds.
Nice.
OXNYX053 says, aren't we up to MP4?
And that's usually video, right? It can be audio. MK, let's see, M4V.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, back in the day, data had to be small cause storage was expensive.
But there used to be this piano you can go to in control panel under the media/sound settings. It was so fun to play with that thing. I miss that. Boingy, 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 boingy. Yeah, I think we're at what is it?
OXNYX053 says, I found my stock of 9-inch floppies. They hold what? 1.25K of data?
9-inch floppies, oh my god. I've only ever had the 5s. 5.25 or whatever they are. 5.5 floppy. I got a bunch of 3s somewhere. Actually, I always seem to have a Windows 3.11 for work groups installation discs like a foot from me for some reason. I don't know why I don't put it up anywhere. But I was going through my shit one day and then came across and said, hey, I need to back this up on my computer or something. Because I have a USB floppy drive that was given to me by that Chorn guy.
Murdoch says, are you a hoarder, Oxney? Do you get rid of things? Just wondering. OXNYX053 says, I know where those are. The 514th and 3.5s. Arcanoloth says, at Oxnix053 MP4 is decades old at this point. Big Tech got tired of paying royalties on H.265, so they funded the development of new standards, and established a reciprocal patent pool with a EULA that says you can use their patents for free as long as you do not charge them for any of your patents. If you do, then that revokes permission and you get sued. Kind of a trip mine to discourage people from patent trolling. OXNYX053 says, at Murdoch's yes to both. Murdoch says, I would donate that old computer stuff to a computer museum that may appreciate it.
Appreciate. I do remember MP4 being a next level audio first before becoming a video. It can still store just audio only and or be a container for
OXNYX053
everything.
says, actually, that is where most of the 9.5s are going.
Man, if my mom hadn't have thrown away that keyboard of that Victor 9000, it'd be worth a lot more than it is now.
Murdoch says, awesome.
Everything is awesome. Everything's cool when you're part of a team. MC Wolfcat has logged off. Everything is awesome.
Arcanoloth says, an MP4 file on Windows is a container yet, usually contains specific codecs, but that's not mandatory.
Nah. I do remember whenever I was using Real Player, because I bought Real Player 1 way back in the day.
Romeo India
And it had the
Zulu
MP4
says,
option.
I haven't been to a museum since like grade school.
I haven't either. I think we went on like a field trip or some shit like that to one, and that was about it. And I think a zoo at one time? I can't remember.
OXNYX053 says, are you shitting me? I just pitched a Victor 9000 compatible keyboard 2 weeks ago.
I'm not shitting you.
Arcanoloth
No.
says, file sharing community moved towards Matroxa containers, led by the anime fan subbing community because it supported lots of technical features they wanted. Now that's the dominant standard. Murdoch says, I love museums. I have never been to the Smithsonian. I must go.
Yeah, my mom, see, way back in the day, I think it was the late 80s, early 90s.
Arcanoloth says, I did NAHT shat in her I did not oh hi Spock.
Oh, hi, Spock. She had that at her store for whatever reason, and I learned a little keyboarding off of that with the word processor program floppy that we put in there to type with. It's like a, green screen. If you can imagine a Game Boy inverted where the background is solid black with just green as the base color, and that's it, And the screen was like, it was scratchy, like it was. You can go like put your finger across and go, zzz, 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 Had 2 floppy drives in the front of it, which I still have that thing. I'm looking at it right now. But my mom got one day to where she's like, we don't need this old thing anymore. So she starts throwing the keyboard away. And I told her to stop, throwing that away because it's going to be worth something one day. And she says, no, we're not need to keep this junk. So she throws the keyboard away and gets busy and like, with checking out customers or whatever at her store. So she forgets about it, and I forget about the keyboard going in the trash. So that keyboard got thrown away. I managed to save the actual desktop, I guess you'd call it, because it's a monitor that sits on top of the floppies area. And it just doesn't have, I have like bootable discs for it still somewhere. And it still worked. I mean, I can turn it on without the keyboard and it still like turns on and everything. But I can't do anything because I don't have a keyboard. And it takes a specific like one, I think.
OXNYX053 says, my first computer was a Commodore 64 my mother won as a round prize on the $25,000 pyramid.
That's pretty awesome. What episode is that so we can watch it? The pyramid game. Wasn't that Dick Clark or something that played on, that was on that? Richard Clark.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, his name is Richard but his friends all call him Big Dick.
Big Dick Clark.
OXNYX053 says, FFS, Ed Beakley Jr. was a guest, I think. Yes, Dick Clark.
Dix Clark. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Won a Commodore. You bought a Commodore 64. Oh, you won it. Oh, she won it. That's awesome. My goodness.
Romeo India Zulu says, what did we used to play Oregon Trail on, the Apple II or something? I used to play on that after school waiting for Grandma. She was a teacher for over 40 years. I would hang out in her room after school till she was ready to take me home. But as far as personal computer, earliest one I can remember is a compact Presario of some sort.
Ed and Sheila for $25,000.
OXNYX053 says, no,
right?
not
hoping
bought.
you're going to do it on this Friday.
One.
Here is your first subject.
That,
Go.
a trip for two to
A
Tahiti,
clock, a
and
watch.
$17,900. Retired as an undefeated champion. Did 5 whole shows. Scorpwana says, https://www.youtube.com/watch, v equals cape sabage. Arcano Loth says, Apple IIE. Tons of surplus hardware in public schools here from primary through high school. Eileen read basic on those in middle school.
One. Tahiti. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Kaboom! Yeah, when I was in
Arcano Loth says,
middle school.
in retrospect, I've always been tooling around with tech, but I never made the connection that this was how I could make money. Spent 2 decades working odds jobs then in uniform to kill time before I ended up here. They say hindsight is 20/20ths. It's certainly in my case.
I remember in like middle school we had a few Apple computers in our class, and there was this math game that was with gorillas.
Arcano Loth says, and it is also true there is more to life than money, but tell that to someone who is broke and has to pay bills.
Right. Like you would solve so many math problems and then get a chance to play this stacking ape game where you had like 3 apes or whatever, or 4 or whatever, and you had to like move them around so many moves to stack them up on top of one another without putting too much weight on one. I can't remember what the hell that was called. What the hell, mister? Could always hear those computers running too. They was loud. Here's a story of a man named blah 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 blah.
Pyro Communist says, monster cupcakes that eat puppies.
Yes. Dolphins that attack people. Oh.
Just Call McCower says, test. Arcano Loth says, anyway, studying up on the history of computing for my next paper. Interesting that Bill Gates' parents bought him a PC to learn to program on before they were cheap enough for most people to afford. There is a big value to be had from being positioned to be the first person to see a new thing for its potential, and very little value for showing up late. Just Call McCower says, Eichels.
And then stealing an Apple computer and then repurposing it to be your own thing and then submitting it as window. No. Bill, I know you did it. You took one of my computers and you reverse engineered it, didn't you? No. It says Apple on it right there. No, it doesn't.
Just Call McCower says, Ben Stein the eyeball guy.
Ben Stein the eyeball
Murdoch
guy.
says, I remember when I was in elementary school and my teacher took our class to a room where they had a few Apple computers set up. We inserted a floppy disk and played the Oregon Trail. A part of me thought it was stupid and a part of me thought it was interesting.
Stupidly interesting? Died of dysentery. Did you take Chuck Norris with you?
Just
Were
Call
you able
McCower
to
says,
save?
OMFG dude, did we go to the same school? Just Call McCower says, Kappa.
Kappa
Romeo
Kappa.
India Zulu says, died of dysentery.
Died of
Just Call
dysentery.
McCower says, I too had that same experience.
Of dying of dysentery?
Arcano Loth says, haha, Steve Jobs tried to push that narrative that Gates climbed through Apple's window and stole their TVE, and Gates happily took the stand knowing that he could prove that Jobs toured Xerox PARC same as he did, and said, actually Steve, it's more like we tried to steal the TV from Xerox, and found you in there first.
Xerox machine. Billy Bob Gates. You should have taken Chuck Norris with you on those oxen trails there. You'd have come out glorious.
Romeo India Zulu says, see that meme? Oregon Trail, you died from someone shooting you and it says died of dysentery.
Dysentery.
Arcano Loth says, if
Dysentery.
anyone could make that tort, it'd be Xerox, but they didn't cause they thought it was all a huge waste of time. Apple and MS were happy to capitalize on their mistake. Just Call McCower says, I watched all the Steve Jobs movies that I could because I liked his history even though he was a shitty person.
Ashton Kutcher, right? Was it played Steve Jobs in some movie?
Murdoch says, yeah, I guess that was a common experience way back when. There wasn't much but Apple and that game. The game was boring but it was good to become exposed to it.
Expose your floppy into their drive.
Arcano Loth says, yeah, it's fascinating how Xerox and IBM had people with all these ideas but management thought they knew better, and it took new people with new ideas to start companies to push those ideas to their logical conclusion and eat their lunch.
It was what's for dinner. Don't you dare kill my pig. Little bastard's tough, isn't he? Oh, they killed my pig. They've changed some settings in Twitch for stuff.
Just Call McCower says, remember when Apple begged Steve Jobs to come back years after ousting him as CEO, and then Steve Jobs got a huge payday from Bill Gates to help restructure Apple? Just Call McCower says, now Apple is one of the biggest tech companies.
Apple. And it wouldn't have been possible without Nikola
Romeo
Tesla.
India Zulu says, I remember playing on my cousin's Como Uter. I don't remember the brand. but it ran DOS and all I really played was Wolfenstein in the hallway mazes.
Ooh, we're in DOS, so yeah. DOS was really awesome. MS-DOS 6.22. Like the last version, I think. Before it went little caca. Before they completely took it out and they just replaced it with a command prompt. Command CMD or what was it, like command first then CMD?
Murdoch says, "Okay, ready for Cat's Tail?
No.
Fed or KDF?"
No.
Arcanoloth says, "This is the exact reason why Jeff Bezos used to give lectures at Amazon about how it was always day one at Amazon, because on day one you are still asking what does this company do, whereas once you go to day two, it becomes about your established business model, and people get lazy and complacent, then someone else comes along and proves you are obsolete and you die, so day two is the first step towards oblivion." Arcanoloth says, "I think he stepped down as CEO when he realized Amazon is a big company with a culture. No matter how many emails he writes about day one, it was day two whether he realized it or not."
Remember having to modify the auto-exec by
Arcanoloth
e-file?
says, "Now he is terrorizing people at Blue Origin."
Auto-exec bat. Auto-exec.bat file to make the sound work and make other things work, load drivers and stuff like that. Having to use the DOS's text editing program to do that. Installing Sound Blaster as your audio card.
Arcanoloth says, "And yet, the Apple story is also fascinating. They never really recovered from losing jobs."
It's your jibs. Ushanka.
Murdoch says, "Okay, ready now?"
I'm ready when I get to my main character. Me. Because he has the Kirk thing. You know, since it's a TOS thing. I like to be Kirk for that. Or my version of Kirk. Kirok.
Arcanoloth says, "My body is ready." Arcanoloth says, "Me baby. Me."
Make baby with you. Loving me, say that you're loving me. What the hell? I can't care about anything but you.
Arcanoloth says, "Imagine that Jack Black soundboard saying it's me baby, me."
It's me baby. You would cry too if it happened to you. I packed my car into a cab car the other day. Well, he just drove off. Sometimes life's okay. Take on me. Nice, it hit the right person. I'll be done in no time with this. Then go to Archer, and then I'll be me. Then we could do that.
Just Call Nicor says, "One fine day with a woof and a purr, a baby was born, and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, just a feline canine little cat dog. Cat dog, alone in the world is a little cat dog."
Without an anus.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Billy vs Billy Mays, hey you guys, BNB Boomhauer Lebowski."
All in one. As one sound file. little piggy. Little pig, can I come in?
Romeo India Zulu says, I heard those in my head as I typed them lol. Just Call Makor says, do you want to learn how to cheat in Donkey Kong? Hi, Billy Mitchell here, the cheat specialist.
Billy Mitchell? Hi, Billy Mitchell here. Hi. You know someone I haven't seen in a while on here? Arctic Knight. I wonder if he ever found out who egged his house. I don't even think I've seen him in the game in a while.
Romeo India Zulu says, I remember that name.
Yes. He lives in Canada. Works in retail. And some punks egged his house. He always told me that he'd stay in the chat as long as he didn't get too crazy.
Romeo India Zulu says, people still do that shit?
I suppose so. And he was, since it was up in Canada around winter, that's when they did it. So they took like warm eggs and threw them at his house or something like that. But they didn't just throw it at like his house, they like egged his whole neighborhood or whatever. And it said it froze to the house. And I don't know if he ever found out who did it. But he worked in something kind of like a Walmart franchise, but up in Canada. I don't remember exactly what it was called. Remember, he always wanted us to call him Sexy Knight.
Romeo India Zulu says, I did Ding Dong Ditch one time and that's all I did. Well, I did one other thing but we'll never talk about it.
Ding Dong Ditch. Ding Dong. Who the hell rang my doorbell? You little kids, get out of here. Nicolas Cage comes out there yelling about bees. The bees! They're huge. They're all over my face. What's that? Nanite health monitor scan. I have no idea what that's doing there. I never used it. Ding 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 ding. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. What you really hit you with? Don't you cry no more. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher. but I flew too high. Though my mind was still, I still was a blind man. Though my ass was fake, I still fucked him. No. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind could think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices in my... Damn it. Oh, I thought I had to go over there. Shit. I hear
Just
the
Call
voices
McCower
in my
says,
dreams.
please sing your own original music. Singing unlicensed music will get you stroked on YouTube.
Unlicensed?
Romeo
afternoon,
India Zulu
good evening,
says,
and good night.
holds lighter up as if I'm in a concert.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Are you leaving, Oxnix?
Lick me!
Lick me. Lick me. Lick me out of the
OXNYX053 says, I am going to go brush my teeth and pass out.
Alrighty, dude. You have a good one out there, man. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Don't brush too hard. Don't brush that enamel right out your mouth. So brush me.
Romeo India Zulu says, good night. Murdoch says, stay away from those lot lizards, ya hear.
They come out like zombies at truck stops. Hey, sugar. I'm just imagining in my head, okay, the aliens from Mac and Me, you know, with the female, the mother on there that's got like that the makeup all over and she's dressed that way. Hey, sugar. I don't know if I can find that. Me.
OXNYX053 says, I have 3 personal friends of at least odd repute whom I have charged with presenting my not yet dead carcass to my wife if I besmirch her dignity. Arcano Loth says, at Just Call McCower I'm over here imagining the YT team at HQ and it sounds like I am stroking to the east, I am stroking to the west,
Be stroking.
and I am stroking to the woman that I love the best.
That's what I be doing.
Yeah, I am stroking.
Stroking to the east, be stroking to the west, he be stroking. Damn it, I can't find the one I was looking for though. Those aliens. But I want to say I remember seeing one where the mother's dressed up in like some sort of a draggy type look. So piss me. Piss on me.
Murdoch says, Mer BOI time.
My boy! Getting closer. Getting closer. Remember, I gotta go through Archer. Archer's getting there. He's getting to say the my boy!
Murdoch says, I am doing it now.
Up and down and in and out and work those hips. My boy! Yeah, I'm a little rat-faced boy. His mama's a little rat lady. But we don't judge here on the Starship Toilet Prize. Oh, James. My boy.
Just Call McCower says, every time I see pictures of Mac and Me I instantly think of Pauly Rudd.
Paul
Just
Rudd?
Call McCower says, Paul.
Paul Rudd, really? Why? Ant-Man. "65% of the time it works every time."
Just Call Makor says, because of that prank he would do every time he goes on Conan to promote a movie or show.
He does a Mac and Me thing? Mac and me and Mac. Turn around and run, damn. Run, damn it. Phenomena.
Murdoch says, Sex Panther right.
Sex Panther. Heroes in a sewer pond. Like
Romeo
a
India
big
Zulu
red
says,
retard.
RUNNOFT.
Like
Just
a
Call Makor says,
dumbass
he plays
retard.
the clip where the kid does down into the lake in the wheelchair. Every single time. Never actually promotes his work. Murdoch says, the name of the cologne.
The name of the cologne? Like a dumbass retard. Shit.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Damn it, McKay.
The Bob Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Transporters. You got a friend on the map. You got a friend on the map. Shoes got a bend on me. Shoes can't depend on me.
Just Call Makor says, also Will Ferrell is the drummer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Will Ferrell is the drummer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. What? Ah, la la la, la la la, la la la. Psychic spies from China try to steal your
Just Call Makor
modulation.
says, Google Chad Smith right now.
Chad Smith.
Romeo India Zulu says, Sigh, guess I shall log on and try these new things and buy a Lobby item or 2. Perhaps a 10-pack of keys for EC and keep grinding dilly for more zen.
Chad Smith, he does. It looks just like Will Ferrell. Oh shit, that's not a good. I need like an actual. Copy image link, paste. Yes, okay. Try these new things to buy them. Oh yeah, yeah. Try some of that stuff out. Make it real good.
Just Call Makor says, they even did a joke once where Will Ferrell came out and performed in place of Chad Smith during a concert.
That's so wild. Oh, Trip used it. Nice. He used sabotage. Log in, try out new things, buy Lobby item or 2. 10-pack of keys for energy credits. Grind dilithium for more zen. Do it, Riz. Do it.
Murdoch says, https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals 0kmdyda3w.
Chad Smith. doing it. Make your dreams come true. Since when did Shia LaBeouf turn into some sort of motivational speaker person, right? Was it before or after he decided to have everyone trash talk him when he was wearing a sack over his head? Out at the moonlit door.
Just Call Makor says, doesn't matter now. He got cancelled for being an asshole to women.
Ah.
Just Call Makor says, women.
Women? Dude was nuts. Even Stevens, you know, that was where it was at, you know. I thought at the time. Then the Holes movie, and then, you know, he gets into Transformers and stuff, and it's like, he's completely just, boom, bam in the head kind of thing, you know. And then he's like purposely giving himself a scar on his face for a part in a movie. I mean, the fuck? Dun, 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 dun. I highly doubt he's going to be in the next Indiana Jones movie, because apparently there's one of those coming eventually. Harrison Ford is Harrison Ford, and Harrison Ford. Harrison. I still to this day think it's kind of ironic that, you know, in Indiana Jones, there's that scene in Last Crusade where the father says, "I didn't know you knew how to fly a plane." He goes, "Fly, yes.
Just Call
Land,
Makor
no."
says, Harrison Ford has to make another Indiana Jones movie because they had plans to replace Ford with Shia, but then cancelled those plans because of the controversy.
So he couldn't fly a plane. He could fly a plane, but he couldn't land it. And that was so true because every time he tried to land a plane, either he hit another plane or he crashed in the golf field. You know, it says.
Arcano Loth says, I love that story from Fury where he went full method and didn't shower cause the characters wouldn't have showers, and after a week Brad Pitt took him aside and said, "Man, you gotta wash your ass, you stink to high heaven."
Wow. Harrison Ford has to make another Indiana Jones because they replaced with Shia but got canceled. I kind of figured maybe they'd go Chris Pratt with the new Indiana Jones if they ever came out with one. Because he seems to be in every damn thing now. And I think he'd fit the part, though, of Indiana Jones. And it's within the SAG thing, too.
Just Call Makor says, I love how Tom Cruise can be a shit to women but he doesn't suffer any consequences for it.
Right. Because he's Tom fucking Cruise's wife. Tom fucking Cruise. Fucking Cruise, Tom Cruise. Because he's jumping on couches and he's laughing and smiling a lot. There you go. Don't you forget about me. Alright, why did you die over here, Trip? Got a damn officer standing right above you. He's like, nope.
Just Call Makor says, I guess you can do that when you are basically the face of the world's biggest Hollywood cully. Just Call Makor says, cult.
Yep.
Arcano Loth says, Cruise belongs to a religion that makes the girls sign NDAs before they even get to be in the room with Cruise. If they talk they don't get paid. Arcano Loth says, and some of the ones that talked anyway got disappeared. Nobody has seen Miscavige's wife in years.
At least they didn't get Hillary Clinton. He committed suicide with 2 gunshots to the back of the head. It's tragic. It's tragic. It's tragic. When a pistol goes off in the back of your head twice, and you're the one that pulled the trigger, something's wrong there. Isn't that right, Sam? Sam!
Just Call Makor says, I rewatched Mission Impossible a couple of months ago. It is kind of freaky how much Cruise smiles in that movie.
It's like he's holding back on some sort of thing, and we're all the joke of the matter, and he's just like, I know the secret to everything. I know what you don't know, and I am in charge of knowing. It's like his signature thing is to always be smiling. He's the Joker. He can be in a Batman movie as a Joker. Everybody's deep faking him out there on YouTube, doing all sorts of weird shit. So, so piss on me. How did the bearded barley?
Arcanoloth says, I love the Tom Cruise laughing meme. It's so creepy and hilarious at the same time.
He laughs at everything. Life is funny to him because he knows all the secrets.
Just Call Makor says, I was really hoping he was going to be in Doctor Strange 2. It was rumored that he was going to be playing an alternate universe Iron Man.
Iron Man farting all over the trash can. Robert Downey Jr. was made to make that movie. He had so much in common with Tony Stark's early life.
Arcanoloth says, Christian Bale said his idea for his performance in American Psycho was based on Cruise. He fakes a smile but the eyes are dead.
Damn, that movie right there was crazy too. It left you wondering if it really actually happened. I walked into the kitchen and sat down at the table. I noted the questionable meal Lois had placed in front of me.
Romeo India Zulu says, on second thought, I'll probably pass on the key pack. It's only 15%, which is just 169 Zen. Not much incentive to buy now.
Oh, that's not, that is kind of low. It's not worth it, then. Half off sale would be the best thing. 35%, something like that. Isn't it usually something like that though? Like lower? Or more of a percent off? Star Trek Online. My boy.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's more than 169 if you got the 20 pack, but I don't want to drop 2,000 Zen today.
Roger that. Roger.
Arcanoloth says, yeah. The book was trying to make a point about how capitalism erases all our identities and replaces them with uniforms decided by Madison Avenue, and that's why yuppie culture is dumb. Their life is so boring and banal that the idea of taking up murder as a hobby doesn't even register as weird.
Isn't it cool, like, though, in American Psycho, Christian Bale was in it as the bad guy. Then they had Jared Leto in it as a somewhat of a just a person there that was not a bad guy, right? And then all of a sudden, like years later, Christian Bale plays Batman, a good guy. And then in a DC movie, Jared Leto plays the Joker, a bad guy. That's just so odd, man. Nicolas Cage for the Joker. Anybody disagree? Vote now.
Just Call Makora says, I don't find it odd or interesting because Leto's Joker sucked ass. Arcano Loth says, Leto as a side character works out great for lots of good movies. American Psycho, Fight Club, Dallas Buyers Club, Blade Runner 2049. Arcano Loth says, Lord of War is my personal fav Leto movie.
Now, is it that his Joker
Just Call
sucked?
Makora says, Lord of War is amazing.
Or did he not get the
Arcano Loth
chance?
says, like Cayenne Pepper, he is best in small doses.
Did he not actually get the chance to portray the Joker to its fullest potential? You know, what they gave him to be that Joker versus, like, what he probably could have been, you know, is it that he could have, like...
Murdoch says, I had to watch the whole chat and will drum off. Good stuff. Chat actually fucks up on the second drum off. He missed the crash on last hit lol.
Lamb but Will Ferrell didn't?
Arcano Loth says, I think the film he was a Joker in had many other problems, and apparently most of his performance was edited out.
Shit, I went to the wrong one. Yeah, that's what I had heard. That some of the best stuff that he did.
Says, I would watch it, but I can't stand Jimmy Fallon.
I still can't stand Jimmy Fallon either. I tell you the truth. He's fake. There's just something about him that just doesn't seem right. But it's always been that way, though. I mean, and the whole staring
Murdoch
at the
says,
camera thing.
Will played well. His time was good, just not as complex as far as the flams and groupings such as triplets or whatever. Arcano Loth says, since the movie failed, studio went in another direction and that new direction paid off, so no more Leto. Not saying his Joker would have been good, but this is how the sausage gets made.
Yeah. So that was my whole take. Like, he probably would have been a good Joker because anything that he's in, if you watch it, he's not too bad. I mean, aside from the whatever that vampire thing was, the whatever, but he did a good job acting. It's just that movie was not. It wasn't what I would say was worth me watching the whole thing. And I'm not nothing dissing his acting because he is a good actor. But yeah, I'm always like saying, you know.
Just Call Makora says, Morbius is the greatest movie of our generation.
Yeah, it's that movie.
Just Call Makora says, you shut your damn mouth slandering that film.
Slandering. I'm a slacker. Well, it also had like what
says,
Matt Smith.
I
in
do
it.
think his whole starting a cult to promote his new album was weird, but Shia does weird shit and apparently still has a career. Controversy sells in our current media climate.
You ever watch that movie with it was a Jared Leto movie where he was like the last human or whatever, and he's on like the deathbed and he's telling like the story of his life or whatever. I can't remember what that movie was called. Piss mate. I totally could have gone the other way, but I totally didn't. John Targaryen. Oh, hello there, John Targaryen. You looking at trip by? What are you looking at trip
Romeo
by?
India Zulu says, did you just say piss meat?
Piss meat.
Arcano
Yes.
Loth says, gotta admit I laughed when Olivia Wilde tried to blame some of the issues with her recent film on Shia being an ass and he had tapes that contradicted her version of events. Always hilarious to watch two assholes fight.
What is the deal with Olivia Wilde now anyways? She's like gone off the rocker or some shit. Oh, 13 is done gone crazy. Trip, take care of that. Nice.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, what we know is none of the actors involved with her last film how'd up to promote it and won't answer question about it.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Trip, take care of it. Nice. I love that he does that automatically. He uses sabotage just like I wanted him to.
Arcanoloth says, rumor is she was leaving the set for lunch to go have sex with her new BF in her trailer while avoiding her ex-husband and her kids, and the lead actress had to basically take charge of the set.
Oh, really? Take care of charge of the set. Damn. I'm glad I'm not an actor. I'm glad I'm a nobody, just like everyone else. Look at this guy's talking. He's typing. He's typing. He's typing. He's typing. He's typing. He's typing. He's typing.
Arcanoloth says, studio spent $0 on promo and relied on the controversy to sell the film. Critics showed up for the premiere to see how bad it was, and apparently it's pretty bad.
Lightly beside green grass. I don't even like what movie. I haven't really seen any kind of new stuff with either, neither of any of those. Come on, let's kill one of the Voth. There we go. We killed one of the Voth. It's been a long road. Getting from there to here to over there to over here and then over there too. Been a long road. Look at those feeling type.
Arcanoloth says, don't worry, darling.
Don't worry, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long... Huh, it must be new or something. Or something.
Elmo want to ask you a question. Would you like to?
Says,
Would you like
lots
to
of
drop
talent in
acid
that
with
film,
Elmo?
which was what confused people.
Lots of talent. Too many actors. Too many all-star actors. And here we are, Mr. Bonniekin, I see you. First things first, we need to go to someplace I can access my bank. Right here. There we are. Account bank. Character bank. Okay. And then...
Arcanoloth says, yeah, it's like, we know Chris Pine can act. What happened? Murdoch says, so I saw the most recent House of Dragon episode, shit fixing to drop.
Bullshit.
Where is that little guy at? There he is. My boy! Yeah, get back in that spot, boy. There you are. How you doing, boy? Boy, it's been a while, hasn't it been, boy?
House of the Dragon about to go ham.
Bye. Boy, we're gonna have to queue up for something right now, boy. Follow me, boy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're doing that little trick thing, aren't they? The same thing I do. They're standing out here, aren't they? Request reinforcements. I beamed in without my people. There they are.
Just Call Makor says, GMA.
Good my ass. There's my boy. He's one of them there old ones. His mama don't look too pretty, but that's what happens. My boy.
Just Call Makor says, STD.
STD, Star Trek Discovery. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I am going to do the event. Cat's Tail Ground. Yay. Yay, though I walk through the valley where I harvest my grains. I look at my wife and realize she's very plain.
Just Call Makor says, AIDS.
Acquired Immune Deficiency Syndrome.
Pyro Communist says, STD is what I like to call cry trek because almost everyone is always crying about something all the damn time.
Yeah, it's too personal, you know. They spend too much time like in the ship complaining about like their lives or something, when they're not like actually out there fighting something, you know.
Arcanoloth says, done with endeavors, time for counterpoint.
Counterpoint. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mum. Cherry bomb. My boy. That's right, boy. We about to go home. Let you see you fellers. Mm-hmm. Yep, we gonna let you see your mama and your pa.
Just Call Makor says, I like to call The Flash the hallway because every episode takes place 90% in a hallway.
The hallway. Flash should be coming back on again for its final season. The Flush. The Flush. Previously on The Flush.
Romeo India Zulu says, I like to call Domino's.
Ooh, pizza. Damn it, I should have got like a pizza today.
Arcanoloth says, it's okay to make a show about characters that want to talk about mental health awareness, and it's okay to make a show that is non-stop wall-to-wall action. The problem with Disco is it wants to do both ideas all the time with zero compromises, and so everyone is yelling all the time and doing a really shitty job at hitting both goals.
Right. It's like, you know, is there a trailer out for the new season yet? I mean, what's the big bad gonna be on Discovery this time? Because there's always something bigger than something else.
Arcanoloth says, in the words of Ron Swanson, never half-ass two things when you can whole-ass one thing.
Dun, dun, dun. How can we help, mister? We can help by doing this here. Oh, we can't go that way yet. Do 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 do. It's gonna be a while. There we are. Light the candles and say hello to me on my birthday. My birthday, mister. My birthday.
Arcanoloth says, S4 felt like the first time the show wasn't juggling multiple showrunners in one season, and it gave the show a chance to settle down into a groove and finish one thought before someone pulls the plug on that thought and orders them to do something else.
Never gonna give, gonna give you up.
Just call Makover says. Beach, mouse, beach mouse. Psish sich psik sich psik sich psik sich beach. Mouse, beach mouse. Psish sich psik sich psik sich psik sich beach.
Yeah.
Mouse,
Yeah.
beach mouse.
You don't say.
Psish sich psik sich psik sich psik sich beach.
Really?
Mouse, beach mouse.
Yeah.
Psish sich psik sich psik sich psik sich beach.
Was that
Mouse,
okay?
beach mouse. Psish sich psik sich psik sich psik sich.
Was that
Arcana Loth
necessary?
says, probably because they went through several showrunners each season. That's actually what happened.
Bonnikin, I see you.
Arcana Loth says, but you don't have to take my word for it.
Reading rainbow, beating bang bang, butterfly in the sky. Oh, somebody Borgified a skeleton. Nice.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Holy shit.
Murdoch says, readings lame bro.
Now that's something you don't see every day. Borg-inspired skeletons. Who are they gonna simulate you with? Oh, I probably need to like hurry up or something. Fire! Go, mister, go! We're here!
Just call Makover says, Zistis shishi.
Really? Turn on the lights. Lights are bright in the sky. Dark skeleton. Mister? You need to go down, mister. Dun 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 dun.
Arcana Loth says, Borg skeletons make about as much sense as anything else in Trek. As you examine this weird amalgamation of magic and technology, you realize your tricorder will be of no help here.
Simulation nanites. If it was like a skeleton Borg, you'd only be able to see like the electronic stuff going through them instead of biomechanical type things. Never gonna give you up. Fire! He is nomad, hear him roar. Dun 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 dun. I come home in the middle of the night. My body says, when you gonna treat your life right? Da 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 da. Oh my God, mister! I was almost in the coffin. Coffin, coffin, coffin and a burping. Oh yeah? Say hello to my big
Romeo
friend.
India Zulu says, 1 patrol down, 1 to go.
1 pat roll. Doing it and doing it and doing it, yeah. 1 patrol. So you'd rather do the patrols than this here, this Bonnikin thing here. Have you heard him say Bonnikin yet? I can't recall. I cannot recall. I can't recall. I can't understand what's going on here. He's a drone. Oh my God, they droneified this guy too. Oh, 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 oh. Zelda theme. Here it comes.
Arcanomoth says, has anyone speedrun the event patrols to see how they shape up next to the TFO?
The Tifo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I need some help from you now. You know you've got a mystery to solve, so Scooby-Doo, get ready for your act. Don't hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself
Romeo
a
India
Scooby
Zulu
snack.
says, given the issues console players are having, I'd rather do patrols solo with minimal visual spams, and so far so good.
Oh, okay, that makes some sense, yeah.
Murdoch says, don't look back.
Examine the course. Don't look back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come true, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you, Scooby? 'Cause we can count on you. Scooby-Doo, you know you're... His children. A feast for his children. Yes. You know you'll catch that villain. Meow, mister.
Murdoch says, that was my first favorite show. Couldn't get enough.
Get enough. Good enough for you.
Arcanomoth says, yeah, fair enough. PC has mods to reduce the spam, or just play Stow on a PC that isn't older than the game itself. I highly recommend it. Another area where console gets the shaft.
Yeah, they've been dealing with disconnect problems. Oh boy, take a key. I took a key. I have a key. Let's go to the door here. Listen here, Shadow. We're gonna be running down this hallway, opening up these doors. Open the doors for me, mister. You gotta get your powder before the pudding gets old. Uh-huh. We have to gather our party. Fuck. In the city. Come on, everybody.
So we leave here all on meet your end.
My rear end, or... I've got the key. I've got the key. Fire. Damn it. I got turned into a cat. I got turned into a cat. I got turned into a little pushy cat. I got turned into a pushy. I'm a pushy. Pushy cat. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back to here, everybody. Strike the hags while they are vulnerable. Fa la 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 la. Watch the schoolhouse burn to ashes.
In counterpoint with at Ongsi Forge, laughing at his character bio.
Oxnick Forge. Oxney Forge. Strike the hags.
Arcanoloth says, the Admiral is a scientific curiosity. Due to exposure to ancient alien technology, medical nanites, exotic radiation, and temporal paradoxes, Admiral Garcia is effectively immortal. Upon receiving wounds that would kill anyone else, the Admiral simply reappears nearby with no visible wounds. Why and how this happens is unknown.
Barnacle, I see you. Barnacle, what will you do?
Someone just squeezed out a really large turd. That's a pretty good bio. I like that, mister. Alright, everybody, we gotta remember what we gotta do here.
Sire C underscore says, Aloha.
Aloha. Aloha. Aloha. Aloha. Hello, Cersei. Says immune. It says immune. It says immune.
Sire C underscore says, you just call me an idiot. Rude. Arcanoloth says, OFC I love it. Sounds like something I'd sarcastically type out if they required me to write a bio for an alt I just made.
Come on, one of us needs to turn into, shift into the whatever.
Sire C underscore says, Lolo is a word we borrowed to mean idiot.
Really? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, come on, dude. You're supposed to, never mind that guy. Well, I apologize for not knowing what I was saying. One of it others is my little foul.
Sire C underscore says, you good. How goes it? Romeo India Zulu
Goes.
says, the witches' patrol was faster than the skeletons.
Where's the thing I gotta do? Oh my gosh.
Arcanoloth says, do the patrols have a cooldown?
Davidians. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Operation completed.
Romeo India Zulu says, nope.
You see that? We did it, boy. We did it. How you doing down there, boy? You doing all right? Come over here, boy. Let the moonlight hit you just right. Yeah, boy. We did a good job there, boy. Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, but just like other patrols, 30 marks for the first, 15 for all sequential.
Oh yeah, you get that bonus. Alright, that's taken care of. And what do we have for the campaign thing, or whatever, Emperor's Will? 12 hours left for it. Let's do that. Because this will be like the last day for that.
Arcanoloth says, yet. Arcanoloth says, not worried about the marks but good to know. Romeo India Zulu says, and you need to do 2 for full daily progress.
So back to back, yo. What do we have, Spock and Spock here? What the hell? It's Spock and Spock. Spock hologram and Spock hologram. Leonard Bones McCoy. Okay, never mind. Damn it, Jim. I'm a damn it, not a damn it. I'm just gonna follow them around. Oh, I could probably put it on follow. There we go. Now I can just take my hands off the keyboard and have at it.
Romeo India Zulu says, so, which character gets the outfit? Decisions.
What outfit you got? For the what was it? The key that you got? It disappeared. This is
Romeo
Terran.
India Zulu says, Lobby Teletubby onesie.
The Teletubby
The Terrans will
onesie.
be here soon. Just engage their ship. We've been working on.
I don't know. That'd be a tough call because you got like a lot of characters to put that on. Does it not like? Okay, yeah. If you're putting it in Lobby, it's only for that character, isn't it? So it's not like across the whole thing. The Teletubby onesie. That's funny. Attract fire. Attract fire. How much is that one on Lobby? Costumes. Wrath of Khan. The Wrath of Khan.
A welcoming committee.
Oh boy, welcoming committee. Hello everybody, welcome
Just
here.
here for your data. Hand it over and nobody will get hurt.
Hurt. I don't want to get hurt.
Engage the Terran fleet.
Fire.
This isn't over, Admiral. Believe that.
His name's Admiral.
Enterprise.
Merle Admiral.
And take her down. Arrest him. Stay alert. This isn't over.
Oh, I've still got that, the speed boosting, impulse engine. I think. No? Okay, I don't know. Okay. Ah, it's stuck in follow mode.
Close them if you can.
Close your legs if you can.
Let's hope they get the job done.
Let's hope they get the job done.
As best you can.
What does the box say? What does the box say?
They're breaching our system.
Attract fire. Nag, 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 bitch, moaning fuckers.
Romeo India Zulu says, one Romulan has TNG Romulan outfit. One Romulan has Breen set. One Cation is Cat in the Hat. My main has Delta Rep armor suit, so maybe my Andorian. She's a TOS era character.
Oh, that would be, yeah, because that comes from TOS. It's a good idea. And also, since it's a onesie, it's furry looking. She's Andorian, so she needs that warmth, you know.
You need to get on the ship to Jupiter.
I need to have more stuff you do on Andoria on here. We like go there like once a year or something. Everybody's standing out in the damn cold. It's usually whenever the Q thing happens, isn't it? Do 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 do.
Need to clear out the ship to Jupiter Station.
I need to do this. I need to do that. Anita, damn it!
Rifts aren't going to close themselves.
Fine, then I'll close the rift. Oh, somebody's already closing it.
control.
What if they built like
Need to clear out the ship.
a starship thing up in space based off of Star Trek, but like one for reality, not like a space station, but an actual thing that orbited that looked like a starship. I guess it'd be like a space station with the nacelles on it and everything like that. That way you could get a telescope at a certain time and night and watch it.
Hostiles on the station. They're breaching our system.
They'll call it the Enterprise.
Need to get those rifts under control.
Guess if they ever decide to come out with some gravity plating type stuff, we can do that. Artificial gravity.
Lockdown rejected. Now they're ours for good.
Artificial gravity.
Ugh, I thought our Janeway was annoying. Speaking of annoying, did you like the
Arcanoloth says, with current tech, it would have to be very high orbit to be stable. It wouldn't stand up to any amount of atmosphere resistance.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool though. Whatever happened with Elon Musk's quote-unquote starship he was making?
Arcanoloth says, also are we talking inflatable balloon or actual decks you can walk on? That's so expensive it's impractical.
Wait, why didn't that play? Multiple targets could match float type of something? What is... Multiple targets could match integer type extension. There it goes
Just
again.
Call Mikor says, have you ever just sat on a toilet and blasted your ass?
Why in the world is that not playing?
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, yes, and it hurt.
It hurt itself today. Okay, I'll look at that after this. Let me get this done.
Arcanoloth says, just doesn't make sense to talk about without the fictional tech from Trek. If we have to follow real-world physics, an actual ship would look more like the stuff from The Expanse.
Sex
Decks
pants.
like skyscrapers, not sailing vessels. Darth Dragonborn 107 says, last time I eat Taco Bell.
Tackable. Why isn't that working? Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have messed with that today.
kids have fun now?
We're not gonna do an oh you dabba dabba dabba.
The Enterprise is near Projector Gamma.
Dream is just a vessel. I guess it would be like that, but I don't know.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, don't forget to do your Spoopy event.
Yeah, I just got through doing that actually.
You know what? I'm done. Well done.
She zeroed out. I saw it. Weldon, is that you, Weldon? Alright, that's the last time I'll be doing that for a while. Leave map. Okay, let me look at
Arcanoloth
that real
says,
quick.
too spooky for me.
The Tale of Three Witches. 5 bitches. Let me beam myself up. Let me look at this real quick. Why it's throwing errors. Line 216. Multiple targets could match integer type, extendable float, integer type object. Okay, so there's something to do with integers. Bleh. Which is really odd. Let me see. Sound commands. There we go.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, all of this Spoopy.
Integer seconds greater than or equal to less than 30 seconds. Well, yeah, it's an integer, so if it's 30, seconds is greater than or less than 30. That's how integers work.
Arcanoloth says, typecast errors? I haven't done that in Python yet. Just learned the concept of it in C++.
Well, yeah, anytime you want to turn like a number into Python into like an integer, and or if you want to use it as a text string, you type int in whatever bracket and then the number inside of it and all that, and it just turns into an integer. It doesn't make any sense why it's giving me that error. Okay, so before that, then I'll do this. Let's see. For now, we'll call it blah.
Just Call Makover says, did we broke the bot?
Apparently. He don't want to play regular sounds because I have it on that if cooldown is enabled. If the sound is greater than 30 seconds, then it does a major cooldown. Let's see. We'll take that. We'll do this. Because I've used integers already before, so it should not be a problem. Well, I did it the same way I've done it every time, too, so... It still isn't. Still the same error message, 216. Okay. Alright, what is it going to be then? Let's see. Reply... Reply as a string, but let me know what that actually equals. Because a while ago it was working whenever I was testing it before the stream, so I don't know why it would just all of a sudden not be working. I could have sworn the sounds have been playing all through the whole thing anyway right now. Let me reload. And tries it again. Okay. That only means that seconds must be blank for some reason. Get duration. Return total seconds. Sound file.
Bullshit.
It should be working. What the fuck? Sound file. Okay, what is sound file then? Sound file 2. Alright. Well, we'll do this. Reply as a string. Well, that first. Sound file 2 to tell me that. Plus, get some of that there. Do that right yonder. CCS. File, save. See, that played. What the hell? Why is Beavis and Butthead not playing? This doesn't make sense ever. Okay.
Just Call Makover says, maybe BNB is too strong.
None. Seconds equals none. That's what happened there. Seconds equals none for no reason. Okay. Why does seconds equal none, though? It does the duration just fine. Let's see. We'll do a second equals plus that there, and as it's playing around, I'll see how it goes. There's nothing different between all these sounds. They're all MP3s. They're just different length. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Seconds equals none. And back to that again. It's throwing off that error because it's empty. So, okay.
Bullshit.
Seconds equals 1. And 1. Yes, that's correct. So that should have gone for a cooldown if that's the case. Yeah, okay. So why is Beavis and Butthead not doing it? I wonder if it's anything else. Let me see. Because I tested it with Full Metal Jacket earlier.
You trying to squeeze an inch in on me somewhere, huh? Sir, no, sir! Bullshit, it looks to me like the best part of you ran down the crack of your mama's ass and ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. I think you've been cheated.
But Beavis and Butthead isn't. That's so weird. It throws an error. Okay.
Just Call Makora says, he said bullshit. Got to add that to the bullshit command.
Gotta add it to the bullshit command. I can't let this tie me up the whole time. So that's what it was, or it still is. It equals that. So to circumvent that right now, all right, I'm going to turn off the 30-second thing until I can figure out why it's not working. And then reload, and then it should automatically work anyway with Beavis and Butthead. Because it's not going to try to get the duration. Or maybe getting the duration is causing the error. I'm not. Let's see.
Boy, I'm glad you said it, not us.
Seconds equals 9.
Yeah, really. Where'd you find these two dumbasses?
I made the sound audio, the clips of all this stuff, so it should be working fine. It's so crazy. All right, let me comment that out so it doesn't keep popping up there too. There's no error off of that. It must be the way the sound was created. But I made them the same, so that doesn't make any sense either. Anyway, let's get back to doing bullshit here. Let's bullshit around with our bullshittery. I guess it could be for both. I'd have to put it into the bullshit one. But I would probably like crop it out to just say bullshit only instead of the other thing. That's a good idea. I like that. Because to get a duration or length of a file, sound-wise or like second-wise, there's nothing default built into Python, so you have to either use external modules, or like I tried to do, since I use the same thing for what I use for video, which is it gets information from FFmpeg, which is you know, the converter and or file information for video and audio files. It's an external program you can run in command prompt, and it gets that information for the duration there, and then crops it all up nicely and stuff, and then, you know, shows you what it is and all that. So I used it for that because video was that way. So I copied it for sounds, and it worked whenever I was playing the few sounds earlier today. So I thought maybe it worked for everything. Guess not Beavis and Butthead for some reason. That doesn't make any sense. Unless it can't find the file. If it can't find the file, it would throw off a none because it couldn't find anything. So that's probably what happened. It can't find the location to the file correctly when it's getting that information. That would be my first guess as to why it's not working. And now I want to fix it. Because I'm real anal about that shit. Because I have it where whenever an audio file is selected to be played, it gets the duration of said file.
Just Call Makora says, everyone has anal.
Everyone has anal. So it runs through the subroutine and or function, or def, which is in Python, it's called a def, that I have created for it called get duration. And
Arcanoloth says, ass to ass.
Asses to asses, dicks to dicks. Did y'all see what I manipulated that GIF file that Oxnix posted in there whenever Core said hi. I took it and put it in Photoshop and removed all the junk frames that it didn't need and then added on to it. When playing Dabo. Okay, let's go do that there. Move over, butter. Okay. And then Rise the system. That's closer, right? And I need to go to Rise anyway. I ain't been there in a while. I love me some Riser. You be on fire. No stopping. Riser. It's on fire.
Judas D. Cott says, Judas too high, Judas too, Judas too spicy.
Judas too high, Judas too spicy.
Judas D. Cott has resubscribed.
Get over here!
For 4 months.
Dude. Aw, what you gotta do that for? That makes me feel sad. Ugh, what the hell?
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. It does. It makes me feel like.
Arcano Loth says,
you know.
Oh, that's a spicy a meatball.
I love that emote though. I like the way it looks. It's like a pepper with flames coming out of it. How are you doing, Judas?
Romeo India
Summer
Zulu
Resort.
says, dude, costumes are overpriced on the market. A DS9 outfit box is 50M. That's worth some lobby, I suppose. But man, I am a go see the tailor and find out how much I can customize this outfit.
That's insane.
Romeo India Zulu says, Judas man, how's was your meeting? Did you get any sleep? Just Call Makower says, I would like to personally apologize for yesterday at Judas D. Cott if anything happened during your stream. And if nothing happened, then ignore what I just said.
Wheel and win.
Play Dabo. Let's see. Gold Press Platinum. And, oh crap. Calling winners. New game starting soon.
Murdoch says, me too. I would like to personally apologize for yesterday at Judas D. Cott if anything happened during your stream.
Was 24 the one? Yeah. Why would something happen in his stream?
Judas D. Cott says, I'm doing okay. 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, well in a few hours. Bed soon, just chilling right now.
7 a.m. meeting. Ew. Damn it, I hate those things. We have to do those at work sometimes. I never
Romeo
sleep.
India Zulu says,
Bullshit.
oh that's tomorrow, I forgot what day it was. Judas D. Cott says, at Just Call Makower what happened? Just Call Makower says, don't want to talk much about it since I said everything I had to say, but just in case any drama spilled over. Judas D. Cott says, at Murdoch's what?
I'm confused too, man.
Murdoch says, I was just trolling, no worries.
Ooh, we have a damage resistance alpha
Judas D.
turn
Cott
rate.
says, I didn't have any drama.
What is the next thing we need to do for our endeavors? Destroy destructible torpedoes. I know where I'm going for that one. Dyson! Why would that? I need to FFmpg.
Just Call Makower says, then forget everything I said.
And depart system.
Arcano Loth says, I too would like to apologize if anything happened while my penis streamed into the toilet.
Stir the toilet.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Let's see, Dyson Sphere. Let's see.
Judas D. Kotz says, "Oh wait, Pyro? Nothing happened. He apologized for bringing up nothing at all, lol."
So that perks. Max health ground.
Be very quiet. We're hunting wabbits.
God damn it!
Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a trail or the road, so he'd tell us to get down, shut up.
Get down! Shut up!
So we did.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Ah, lol."
You got overridden, sir. Let's see. Yes, cool. My ship's pointing right at where I want to go.
Judas D. Kotz says, "Ha. GSO."
GSO.
Just Call Makora says, "Him whispering so he did gets me every time."
So he
Romeo
did.
India Zulu says, "LOL."
Yeah, it still goes into a cooldown phase because that's how chatbot is. I went to the chatbot Discord today asking if there was a way to like stop a sound in the middle of a sound, and they're like, no.
Romeo
Like,
India
okay.
Zulu says, 25,000 Zen for the Borith robes. Fa.
What the hell? For robes you wear? The fuck, man? That's just too much to have to spend on something like that. I don't know, man. I could see, okay, the ship, yeah, you know, high Zen, but for clothing, for your character in the game, that's just crazy. That is insane. They need to drop that down to like 100. Less than 150 Zen.
Arcano Loth says, "Borith robes are exclusive to the leg clink pack yet." Romeo India Zulu says, "It may come in a bundle, but in Taylor it doesn't show what else comes with it." Romeo India Zulu says, "Oh, that explains it."
Damn it, these people aren't going to let me win. I need to go find another pineapple. There's one right there. There's always some killjoys on these maps that keep me from having fun. No one follow me, please.
Live long and suck it! Indeed.
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 Oh, shit. Come on, torpedoes and stuff. Come on. Let me shoot first and stop shooting.
Just Call Makora says, "WTF really?"
Really what? Stop shooting at stuff, me. We just want to take out the torpedoes. We don't want to take out people.
Just Call Makover says, have you ever had a dream that you had to, you could, you do, you wit, you wa, you could do so, you do you could, you wanted him to do you so much you could do anything?
What? Damn it, these people showed up, these bastards. Nobody follow me, damn it. Fine, I'll just have to take all this shit out myself then, damn fuckers. Just roll my hand across the keyboard to make sure everything happens.
Romeo India Zulu says, ha ha ha, my Enyeni popped through the hood.
Enyeni popped through the hood.
Samu Wraith says, Dyson Sphere is so huge.
Yes, it is. It's huge. Hello, Sammy Wraith.
Romeo India Zulu says, antennae.
Antennae? Your antennae popped off the hood? What the hell? How fast were you going? Come on, come on. Shoot off a thingy.
Samu Wraith says, the antennae that's no good.
Anthony? Anthony Sullivan here. Turn that back off. That way I don't overkill everything. Come on, somebody fire a torpedo. You bastards, fire a torpedo before these guys destroy you. There we go. Come on now, come on now. There we go. Alright, let me find
Romeo
another
India
one.
Zulu says, usually the hoot or hat overrides your antennae or it looks dumb. This actually doesn't look too bad.
Oh, kill it! Where's one at? Come on, somebody fire one at me there. There's another one. It's like playing ping pong. I don't mind taking the hit, I just need to hit something. Ollie oxen free, bitch. Ooh, speaking of that.
Dominating.
Jim Carrick. Come on, somebody throw out a big one. Damn it, you got me from the back end there. I had to bend over. Bend over, Rover.
Are you on your feet all day?
No.
Does the constant pounding cause your ankles, knees, and back to ache?
Yes.
Hi, Billy Mays here for the world's greatest insole, Impact Gel. Why am I smashing my hand with this hammer? To show you the amazing protection you get from Impact Gel. And this hammer is real. The same gel technology is used in our Impact Gel insole. If you have sore, tired, aching feet, Impact Gel absorbs more shock and pressure than other insoles. Unlike regular insoles that break down over time, Impact Gel is injected into the areas that provide pressure relief where you need it most.
Sammy
The
Wraith
heels
says,
and balls of your
smashing
feet.
his
The gel
hand with
never
his
breaks
hand and he
down, and
doesn't
when
spray.
impact occurs, the
Sammy
insole
Wraith
soaks
says,
up the shock and
scream.
the force now ripples throughout the gel pads. No regular insole can can do that. Even after continuous pounding, these M&Ms don't break.
Pounding.
Imagine the relief you'll feel in all kinds of shoes. They even work in cowboy boots. I use them, and they work. Talk about shock absorbency. I'm gonna run over my hand with this 6,000-pound car. That's the power and protection of Impact Gel. Whether you're a runner, a professional, or a stay-at-home mom, you deserve the comfort of Impact Gel. Stop
he
spending
smashed his
hundreds on
hand.
inferior
Damn.
insoles. Remember, nothing absorbs the shock quite like Impact Gel. Call now and get a pair of our Impact Gel insoles for only $29.99. But that's not all. We'll also send you a set of our Impact Gel inserts free. They're perfect for dress shoes and casual wear. But I'm still not done. Call
Imagine
right
the
now
release when
and
I
we'll
edge
double the
myself to the
offer.
point
Just
of no
pay
return.
separate shipping and
Then
handling.
smash
That's
these
right.
nuts with
You
a
get
ball
2
peen
sets of
hammer.
insoles and 2 sets of inserts. A $90 value, all
Murdoch
for only
says,
$29.99.
He
Here's
looks
how to
so
order.
healthy, but he is dead now. Judas D. Cott says, I was asked a weird question earlier, out of the blue. If you had to pick one of these numbers, tell me why.
Tell me
1,
why.
2, 3, 4, or 5.
3. 3 is my number. It is divisible by 6, 9,
Judas D. Cott
12.
says, why?
It's one of the universal
Sam
numbers.
says, he should do like that dude that says turning the frigging frogs gay, but have it be Billy Mays with a hammer.
Turn the
Murdoch
friggin'
says,
frogs gay.
Cinco.
3, 6, and 9 are the universal numbers for everywhere, for everything.
Murdoch says, I like Cinco products.
They're divisible by each other, those 3 numbers. They're what, like, everything's made out of.
Arcanoloth says, tell me why?
Tell me
Ain't
why.
nothing but a ball ache. Tell me why.
Tell me
Ain't nothing but a
why.
missed steak.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say, I like dick 'cause I'm gay.
it. Tell me why. One more. Come on, one more, people. One more. One more. One more. And what was your answer, though, Judas?
Just Call McCower says, Alex Jones got fucked so hard. Has to pay
Frickin'
just under $1
frogs
billion
gay.
to all those families he slandered.
Oh. Yes. Okay, cool. Why did he slander families?
Jodasti Cott has gifted a sub, Tier 1, to Pyro Communist, 1 month. Samu Wraith says, at Just Call McCower, but still he made good memes.
What the hell, man?
Jodasti Cott has gifted a sub, Tier 1, to Romeo India Zulu, 2 months. Jodasti Cott
My
has gifted
mother
a
of
sub,
God.
Tier 1, to Baron Vizcapa, 1 month. Judas D. Cott says, Jodast 2 hype sub, Jodast 2 hype sub, Jodast 2 hype sub, Jodast 2 hype sub, Jodast 2 hype sub.
What in the world, man?
Arcanoloth says,
Dude.
Hype train.
Why you gotta do that? That makes me feel so sad. And glad. It makes me happy, but still at the same time,
Romeo
why?
India Zulu says, thanks brudda. Samu Wraith says, oh Lord Pyro Communist. Judas D. Cott says, should have said 5 LMAO.
Should have said 5. Was 5 the correct answer? Damn. I do appreciate
Judas
the
D. Cott
subs,
says, for 5 subs LOL.
but no one has to. I don't like it when people subscribe because it makes me think that I owe everyone something or owe you something specifically because you donated all that to there. And I don't know how I can ever pay you back for it, kind of thing.
Just Call McCower says, should have gifted 1,000 of them so Scorp really shat a brick. Just Call McCower says, you owe nobody anything.
I need to go
Murdoch
find
says,
everybody.
yeah, you better pay up, bitch. Just Call McCower says, just be grateful. Arcanoloth says. Judas D. Cott says, you owe me absolutely nothing. Keep streaming. Romeo India Zulu says, you don't owe us. It's opposite. You are entertaining us. That's on us to support you.
How am I entertaining, though? I'm a moron. Ooh, look at the space encounters. Assimilate the barbarians. I don't know. I just don't see myself as worthy of subscriptions.
Just Call McCower says, morons can be entertaining. Just look at YouTube, ha 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 ha. Judas D. Cott has gifted a sub, tier 1, to Samu Wraith, 1 month. Romeo
Alright,
India
I'm gonna go
Zulu
up there and
says,
punch you.
because
Suck
if I
it!
wasn't watching you,
Naruto!
I'd be watching TV or
Die!
some shit.
Bow down
You
to
make
me!
the time for me
God,
pass
okay,
faster.
okay.
So suck it and get shit on. Arcano Loath says, Scorp,
Punching.
world is full of
Wasn't
more
bad
money
idea.
than you would
One of you
believe.
help me.
Con artists get banks to loan them billions of dollars, which blows my mind. A few bucks isn't that big a deal. Samu Wraith says, Judas thanks man.
You know what you can buy?
Samu Wraith
A
says,
swift kick in
me
the
I'm
ass.
here for Gary
Out
the
of here!
Klingon.
Message deleted.
Samu Wraith
Suck
says,
it. Get
LOL.
shit on, noob.
Well, I'm glad I entertain. I mean, it could be like
Romeo India Zulu says, LMAO.
when
Judas
Kevin
D. Cott says, Omuhu.
when Kev was on here like a lot or whatever, he'd say that I'd always put him to sleep.
Arcano Loath
But
says,
it's a good thing though,
at Samu Wraith same.
because he always had a hard
Samu
time
Wraith
going to sleep.
says, cling on me to Grey Thor.
Cling on me to Grey Thor. Well, I do appreciate that. I just
Look at that happy banana down there. I hope he gets fucked up. I hope he gets peeled.
Peeled the banana. Blasphemy. You know, we as humans apparently have been opening up bananas backwards than the rest of the animal kingdom out there in the world. Yeah, just a little tidbit information. Alright, you wanted Gary, here we go to Gary the Klingon. Gary the Klingon wins. Gary. Gary! So, the meeting you're having tomorrow morning, is it over something someone did wrong and you all have to be, like, taught
Just Call
how to
McCower
do
says,
right?
I always open bananas from the other end and not the stem. I find it easier TBO.
To be honest, no, I mean, like,
Pyro
gorillas.
Communist says, I saw your little gift, Judas. Smiley face.
But gorillas and them just pop them open, like from the middle, and then eat them there, you know.
Arcano Loath says, at Just Call McCower monkeys do it. This is the way.
This is the way. We learned how to eat bananas from monkeys. Okay, collect. Novice power technician. I'm gonna do these.
Judas D. Cott says, the meeting is going to be dumb as fuck. Samu Wraith says, Judas should be gifted a banana.
Banana?
Judas D. Cott says, to be blunt.
To be blunt. It's one of those you gotta get up in the morning for no damn reason. That sucks.
Pyro Communist says, 2 bananas.
Banana,
Arcano Loath
yanas.
says, should smoke a blunt. On cam.
Do you see Banana Man hopping over on the white hot sand? Here he come with
Romeo
some for
India
me.
Zulu says, Judas has to get retrained in how to grill a steak because he been poisoning his patrons.
Yes.
Arcano Loath says, smoke 2 joints, and raise 2 fingers in the air. Pyro
Drop
Communist
acid
says,
with Elmo.
drop acid with Elmo.
Drop acid.
Judas D. Cott says, whoever doesn't show up, doesn't matter if you are sick apparently, you will be fired.
Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous. It's like they're trying to just weed out the ones that don't want to be there or something or whatever. Oh, sorry everybody, sorry. I did not mean to do that.
Arcanoloth says, sounds like they are overstaffed. Plenty of other places hiring these days.
Resistance is futile.
Ah! Somebody.
Samuraith says, to be fair.
Gary does not prematurely do anything. Premature firing.
Judas D. Cott says, nope, president of Red Lobster somehow got fired. Corporate
well,
came in to take
let's
over.
Get at her.
It's their game now.
Oh, wow.
Arcanoloth says, haha loot critter.
The CEO, president or whatever, got fired from... Oh my goodness.
Everyone knows it's butter.
That's me.
Holy shit.
Judas D. Cott says, but our restaurant has had no issues at all. It's just mandated.
Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, of the whole company Judas? Like the head honcho? Judas D. Cott says, honestly stupid. Judas D. Cott says, at Romeo India Zulu yes.
Holy shit, how did he get fired? Did he like pack in money and he wasn't supposed to and have bank accounts in the Swiss armies or Switzerland or some shit? The fuck? Damn. No job is safe, apparently.
Samuraith says, heard Red Lobster was losing big money so they're like nope gone. Judas D. Cott says, hell if I know, I only care so much about that place. I'm about 11 years in. Just
God.
Paul Nicoer says, all you can eat shrimp probably got his ass fired.
All you can eat shrimp? Bubble Gump Shrimp. It's a household name. 11 years in, yeah.
Arcanoloth
long
says,
time investment.
love that. When your unit is doing well but somebody else in the org fucked up so everybody has to attend mandatory training to learn how to not rape people and not get DUIs and not kill yourselves. Be sure to sign the roster or you'll have to sit through this PowerPoint again. Judas D. Cott says, fuck that promo. Stall going. Romeo India Zulu says, I thought presidents/CEOs only stopped working there if they find a better spot or die.
Well, the CEO of Dollar General is having to step down too for some reason, and they're gonna have a new CEO.
Judas D. Cott says, at Romeo India Zulu id, I assume he did something shady and got caught.
Probably stuck that Red Lobster in something he wasn't supposed to, huh? And
Red Rocket! Red Rocket! Come on!
Just Call Nicoer says, as cool as all you can eat promos
Red Rocket.
Are. I never eat at restaurants when they have all you can eat promos. Having worked in the restaurant business, I already know how hard employees work. All you can eat makes it 10 times worse.
Just what do you think you're doing, Day?
Red Rocket.
Samuraith says, and that's why Scorp stands for you Albuquerque.
Stand for you Albuquerque.
This hour no weapons. You will escort us to your home world, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Like Peter Griffin. Oh, $1. All you can't eat. I don't know that I could actually sit at a place that had all you can eat and try to eat all of it.
Judas D. Cott says, at Just Call McCower, yeah man, we hate it. Being in a college town, we tend to get a lot of students for that deal. Fuckers never leave. It's worse when the football team comes in.
Ooh, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Judas. Have you ever heard of the Wolfman of Michigan?
The scimitar has been destroyed.
Depart system.
Romeo India Zulu says, I remember back in the day, we used to go to Skipper's like once a month for AYCE shrimp.
Never gonna give you up.
Judas D. Cott says, I don't think so, Scorp. Samu Wraith says, Judas, can it be worse than having tourists come to town?
The Dog Man. Because I watched this thing called the Y-Files on YouTube, and he was doing like this this live stream, and there were people from Michigan saying do something about the Dog Man or whatever, the Wolf Man.
Judas D. Cott says, at Samu Wraith, nothing to tour around here, lol.
Except at college. College, we need more funding for colleges. Let's see. Roster. Beck. Here's a Beck. Trebek.
Romeo India Zulu says, I find it shitty this outfit still makes you wear boots. Who wears a onesie with combat boots? I want the feet part too.
Combat boots and a onesie. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Judas D. Cott says, Casino, lame water park presented to you by the casino, a shit ton of bars, downtown which has nothing but a few banks and one pizza joint that's worth it. Pyro Communist says, if you are into spooky shit, look up Skinwalkers.
Skinwalkers or that ranch place or wherever, I can't remember. Yeah, I like all that stuff, it's interesting.
Arcano Loth says, I'm not built for all you can eat deals, I learned my lesson. The people that think that's a good idea are the kind of people I don't want to see while eating.
All you can
no
shit.
No offense to anyone in here. Also noticed that every time a friend drags me to a buffet, I get sick the next day, so no desire to repeat that.
Like,
Just Call McCower says,
the tables need to be like toilets.
Amurantha's OnlyFans got hacked and someone tried to withdraw $900,000 from her account. More power to her for making that much money, but at the same time, god fucking damn, that is a lot of money. Arcano Loth says, haha yes Scorp, all you can shit. Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, we stopped doing the all you can eats and buffets. But it used to be our jam.
They'd have, instead of just chairs, it'd be toilets in there. Like a table in front of a toilet that you sit down and you like take your pants down, and there's like a thing around it, so every time you like you eat, you just can shit at the same time. All you can shit buffet. Buffet. Boba Fett. Special projects.
Arcano Loth says, at Just Call McCower, she's dropped a few million on prime location real estate in Texas for several stores. That money in her of is just pocket change to her. She funds a wildlife refuge. Shit ain't keep. Just Call McCower says, Also the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh died trying to save people from drowning and ended up drowning themselves.
Wow.
Sad face. Arcanoloth says, at Just Call Makour she is also fully aware she can be banned from these sites at any time with no legal recourse, so she has diversified her revenue streams.
Let's do that for the Starbase for people. Wonderful peephole.
Judas D. Cott says, at Arcanoloth most of the time when people order
Do
the
I
AYC,
look like I'm joking?
they don't order a refill. We do get dumbass kids trying to make TikTok vids or whatever of how much they can eat. 80% of the time they're in the bathroom vomiting, cause they keep ordering pastas. Murdoch says, yes Corp you could make that money, just show your tits. Arcanoloth says, at Judas D. Cott yup that'll do it. Pyro Communist says, I love pasta.
Show your tits.
Samuraith says, at Just Call Makour oh wow that dude's dead, well hey guess he at least died a hero. Arcanoloth says, at Murdoch's gotta offer to write donors' names on them with a Sharpie.
I'd buy that for $1.
Romeo India Zulu says, thanks LOL.
Welcome.
Anus, 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 anus.
Anus.
Samuraith says, by IT I say. Just Call Makour says, alright I guess Scorp is winding down for the night.
Hi, Billy, are you
Only
on
need
your
one
speed all
thing.
day? Good morning, you're just catching guys. How you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need all my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy.
Romeo and
You're just
$19.99. Underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing
Here's how to do it. Are you on your speed all day when you're all day?
Underscore laughing rolling underscore on underscore
Just
the underscore floor underscore laughing.
$19.99.
Judas D. Cott says, the chaos.
The chaos is real. Did you see that Twitch changed the rating too in its settings? Now you can specify like certain things that happen or whatever, like how many
says,
people.
Need a Joe Biden saying hello.
Hello, and shaking no one's hand.
Samuraith says, we need Judas Fudd that laughs like Barney Rubble.
Gee, Fred.
Romeo India Zulu says, I noticed that when I'm in chat and they raid I need to manually swap over. Judas D. Cott says, LOL.
Yeah, there's settings there now for how many people you want from the raid in order for it to count as a raid. Like if someone raids you, it'll count like, okay, how many people are coming over from the raid. If you select 1, then it allows everybody, but if you select 5, only up to 5 people who are raiding can actually come to raid your channel. And then you can select only from which channels you want it to be raided from, or all people under certain categories or whatever of something. It's weird. I glanced through it today whenever I got on
Pyro
there.
Communist says, can we have a sound clip of Judas saying, oh shit my sparkles?
If
Romeo
you've ever
India
said
Zulu
it.
says, that seems unnecessary. Samuraith says, BVEWY quiet Judas is hunting Arcanoloth.
Be very, very quiet. Very, very, very quiet. Marion. Let's try to get some energy credits for him here. So yeah, rating's probably going to be the next thing to get like shit on, if you want to say that. There's certain stipulations.
Romeo
Let me go
India
read
Zulu
it.
says, Want
I like
AC?
tomatoes.
Buy
I
and sell
like ketchup.
keys.
But soup and V8 are too much.
I just love the thing in the background, the Fall Guys stuff.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL.
Limphio.
Samu Wraith says, don't understand Twitch's deal changing things.
Talking away. Let me go find that setting. Stream, I think
What?
it was.
What? What?
Oh yeah, here it is. Raid. It's got a little bullet check thing there, you know, where you can check it to use this setting. It says, allow raids from channels that meet the following
Pyro
requirements.
Communist says, Twitch is like YouTube changing shit for the worse.
Minimum number of viewers, 1 to whatever. Maximum number of viewers. You can specify how many exactly. Minimum amount, age, and days.
Yeah.
Minimum account age and days. They can only have an account for less than or greater than whatever 30 days. Or deny all
Judas D.
raids.
Cott says, OMG LOL.
Then channels with the above thresholds must also meet one of the following criteria. If it says the choices are my teammates,
I get shit on.
channels that I follow, channels on my suggested channels list, my subscribers, any affiliate
Samurai
channel
says,
or partner
but about
channel.
Red Lobster they were not making a profit for a while now. Heard Kroger's might be merging with another store chain possibly.
So yeah, they're
Arcana
starting
Loath
to
says,
change things.
Twitch staff believe
Fuck
that
you
because the site
in the
is
neck.
successful, that means all their ideas are good. Storytelling is a poor substitute for introspection.
So yeah, there's certain criteria you can actually use in order to get who you want to ever raid you versus
Intriguing
anything.
1998 has started stalking you.
Hello, Intriguing 1998. Thank you for the stalking. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Anyway, no one has to ever subscribe or follow or anything like that. And I'm surprised that Streamlabs hasn't said a damn thing all night. What's up with that? Usually it's all about like talking about shit. Very, very weird. Is Streamlabs even in the chat?
Samu Wraith says,
No.
hopefully not another inverted paradox. Romeo India Zulu says, oh wow, I hadn't noticed till you said something. Just Call Makor says, nobody has to, but feel free to do it if that is what you want.
Wow.
Pyro Communist says,
Let's see. Why isn't Streamlabs in the chat? That's weird. Usually it's sitting in everybody's chat. Later.
You son of a bitch!
Let's say dashboard. Slash.
Samu Wraith says, me it's Gary, he's amazing at Arcano Loath, don't you think?
Bullshit.
Judas D. Cott says, so aggressive LOL.
So aggressive. Cloudbot. Mod. Chatbot. Why is Chatbot turned off? Cloudbot. Stream site to entertainment moderated features of your stream. This whole time it was turned off on its own website?
Look at that happy banana down there. I hope he gets fucked up. I hope he gets peeled.
Peeled! It's odd. Well, I guess Streamlabs is just ignoring the hell out of everybody tonight.
Samu Wraith says, peeled from end to end.
There's gonna be
Arcano
a
Loath
meeting
says,
between your
another
ass
famous
and the palm of my
pianist.
hand. If you don't get off the shed, now get off the shed.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe did I not?
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's connected. It's just not in the chat.
Romeo India Zulu says,
peeling caps and splitting wigs.
Busting caps. Refresh your chat box. Incorporate it.
Live long and suck it! Indeed.
Bot. Previously on Halo. An all-new episode of Halo starts right now.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp farts during the anthem, haha.
You just imagine if someone ever did. The best time
Just
to fart.
Call McCower says, previously on Lost.
The best time to fart is when a customer says, "Hi, yeah, where's your restroom at? My little boy has to go." You're like, okay. Then you fart right there when
Just
someone
Call
comes up.
McCower says, we have to go back to the fucking island, Jack. Or else I am going to become an alien Hutner. Just Call McCower says, Hunter.
Hunter? Hunter want to be a thug? Hunter want to be thug?
Samu Wraith says, me put Scorp.
Previously on Enterprise.
Why did it cut off the Doctor Who thing? Well, yeah, that's fantastic. Why did it even stop? The hell? Streamlabs is now in the chat. Okay, look at that.
If at first you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed.
Why did it stop talking all of a sudden? That's unusual.
Scorpwana says, weird. Samu Wraith says, Streamlabs, this is not a emergency test of the broadcast system. Arcanoloth says, Scorp, I'm thinking of the Popcopy sketch from S1 of Chappelle Show, where he dips a paintbrush into some brown paint and flicks it at the walls of the bathroom so no customer will go in. That looks poopy.
Streamlabs comes into the chat room and all of a sudden it breaks the thing. That's funny as hell.
Romeo India Zulu says, Streamlabs emergency broadcast test would be the old AOL dial-up noise.
Red alarm.
Just don't know why it would crap it out. I just refreshed the scripts and stuff and they seem to be working again. Red alarm.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu face underscore with underscore tears underscore of underscore joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy.
Samu Wraith says, underscoring in chat.
Underscoring and underappreciating chat. There it is. Ah, ran out. Okay. Okay, so Gary, commendations. Is there any more that I can like actually go for that's harder? Just do this here.
Judas D. Cott says, anyone wanna go to my meeting for me tomorrow?
You could do the whole curly
Samu Wraith
thing.
says, Gary commendations, yes.
Where you like paint eyes on your eyelids, and you're sitting there with your hand up on, like holding your holding your head up with your eyes like they're looking at something.
Romeo India Zulu says, buy me a plane ticket and make sure I'm back here by 11 a.m. my time.
Yeah. Yeah,
Judas D.
hi.
Cott says, at Romeo India Zulu it's tempting.
It's tempting. It's not too long of a flight. Just one little bouncing over. It'd be kind of quick because
Arcanoloth
going
says,
from
I'll go to the meeting, wearing a face mask around my genitals and nothing else. When questioned I will state I'm trying not to catch anything. Samuraith says, at Judas D. Cott I'd have no idea what to say, or maybe I could just stare at people pretending I'm smart but they never know. Pyro Communist says, I'll go to your meeting. Romeo India Zulu says, my flight would get delayed, I'd miss the meeting, and you'll get fired.
Zoom call from the Xbox. How about that?
Judas D. Cott says, at Arcanoloth they would see that as normal behavior for me.
Yeah, hop, skipping, and jumping a plane. Let's see, from Washington State to Michigan, that would be within the Earth's rotation, so you get there faster versus you getting there at a different rate.
Judas D. Cott says,
Going back.
at Samuraith same normal behavior.
Normal behavior. Normal behavior. Well, everybody, how you doing? I'm here. Shelly, take those leggings off.
Samuraith says, I could just wear a carrot on my head, nothing else. Top Arcanoloth. Romeo India Zulu says, it took me like 5 hours to fly to Dallas one time. Not sure about Michigan. Judas D. Cott says, at Romeo India Zulu that honestly sounds about right for me.
Well, that would be like in a certain angle, wouldn't it? I'm looking at the United States map in my head. From there to, well, anytime you're going into Texas, it's going to take you a few hours just in Texas. So, you could travel from Florida to California faster than you can travel from Florida to Texas. How's that sound?
Just Call McCuller says, oh shit. Judas D. Cott says, at Samuraith that would work too. I'd be like, oh, we're not wearing our Halloween CO. Just Call McCuller says, the Minecraft mob vote.
What is the Minecraft
Just
mob
Call
vote?
McCuller says, I need to do that. Judas D. Cott says, costumes LOL. Romeo India Zulu says, I also think we had to go around a storm or something too. It wasn't a straight shot.
I know that whenever my sister wanted me to go to Miami with her, we got on a plane, but we drove to Dallas, Texas first, or somewhere close to Dallas. Jumped on a plane, went up, hopped, went right to Florida, and it was there like
Just
barely any
Comico
time had
says,
gone by.
Every Minecon users can vote on the next mob that gets added to the game. Samuraith says, or I could do what those one people do, paint my eyes open over my eyelids. I'd be asleep but it'd look like I'm awake, like that thing Johnny Depp did in Pirates 2.
Yeah.
Just Call McCuller says, it starts in 10 hours.
The thing he did in Pirates 2, that's the thing that Curly Howard, or they call him Babe and or Jerome Horowitz, did in Three Stooges. He did that there, and yeah. I think that's where they got it from. It starts in 10 hours. I don't know what kind of mob. Like invent a mob. Every Minecon user. Minecon? What's a Minecon? Or Minecoin?
Arcanoloth says, organize a flash mob at Minecon to petition that Notch be added as the final boss of Minecraft.
That's right.
Just Call McCuller says, https://www.minecraft.net/enus/live.
Just like, what, like, you log into that? Is it like the golden ticket thing? And then Mob Vote 2022 is coming. Which mob will join Minecraft?
Samuraith says, I'd just tell them it's a nudist meeting. Judas, tell them, didn't they get the memo?
Get to know the mobs. Sniffer. How about just get rid of creepers? It sounds good. Is this the one you have to vote on? Is this these three at the bottom of the screen?
Judas D. Cott says, at Samu Wraith that would work.
Watch the trailer. The vote
Just Paul
opens.
McCuller says, yes.
Mischievous mob that loves to play hide and seek. The rascal lurks in the underground mines, waiting for it to be found. If you spot the same radical 3 times, it will reward you with a prize, so keep your eyes open.
Judas D. Cott says, Judas 2 spicy.
The jizz is spicy. I love that. It's so long and funny.
Romeo India Zulu says, or just stay up all night, Judas. Begin your stream, LOL.
That's right. Go in sleepy.
Judas D. Cott says, at Romeo India Zulu, hell no.
Hell no.
Samu Wraith says, 2 spicy fire.
A statue with a twist comes alive when the tuft golem awakens. It will walk around, pick up, and hold any item comes across. Don't worry, it will return to the same spot that you place it when it returns back to a statue. It may work, but you're the designer. What if you kill that mob?
Says, and say all meeting to be fair.
Sniffer. This ancient creature is once part of the overworld's ecosystem. Now you can bring back the sniffer to find its egg. Hatch new mobs, breed them, figure out how to make the sniffer thrive once more. There's seeds out there that only the sniffer can find. The rascal one kind of looks like that thing from was going to Feed the Beast, that traveler dude that went around and would like steal shit from you. You can barter with him or whatever.
Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem.
Romeo India Zulu says, why are you holding on to Mark II space weapons? Scorpwana says, EAA su dumine, then it's PAA. Samu Wraith says, they could do this at Judas Decon.
Whenever I had Gary leveling up for the Klingon thing, the recruit, and having to use certain weapons and stuff just using Gary, I made a lot of these and stuff just for that temporary thing and just haven't gotten rid of them yet. It's all good, man.
Judas D. Cott says, at Samu Wraith you're not wrong.
Why, certainly. Ah, damn it.
Samu Wraith says, I wish I could make a tune do that Domini thing in game score.
Damn it, every time it's the one. I can't get away from it. I thought maybe putting 5 there. It must be number 5. A character that hit himself in the head with a book.
Says, Scorp, where's the truffle shuffle?
He has that look on his face.
Rocky Road?
Samu Wraith says, ha 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 ha. Samu Wraith says, too funny.
No, Slug, I'll show you. Don't go down there. It's all dark down there, Slug. It's your echo, Slug. Echo.
What's your excuse? Sir, excuse for what, sir? I'm asking the fucking questions
Samurai
here,
says,
Private. Do you
"That'd be
understand?
funny,
Sir,
Judas,
yes,
they do
sir.
that
Well,
in
thank
meeting
you
the
very
truffle
much.
shuffle."
Can I be in charge for a while? Sir, yes, sir. Are you shook up? Are you nervous? Sir, I am, sir. Do I make you nervous?
Judas D. Cott says, "Well, at Scorpuana and crew, I must get going. Always a pleasure to be able to stop in when I can. Have a great stream and an awesome day. Take care. See you soon and stay spicy. All Judas 2 Judas 2 spicy."
You too, man. Thank you for the subscriptions.
Romeo India Zulu
to
says,
the,
"Hope tomorrow doesn't suck, Judas." Samu Wraith says, "Later, man."
Suck it!
Suck it. Yes, thank you for the subs.
Judas D. Cott says, "GGS all."
Boobies.
Boobies, indeed.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Judas 2 Judas GG Judas 2 Judas 2 spicy."
What's your excuse? Sir, excuse for what, sir? I'm asking the fucking questions here, Private. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. Well, thank you very
Just
much. Can I be in
says,
charge for a
"Thanks
while?
for the
Sir,
sub.
yes, sir. Are you
Be
shook
glad
up?
they
Are
are
you
not from
nervous?
Subway."
Sir, I am, sir. Do I make you nervous?
Actually, I had a Subway sandwich today too. They've gotten smaller around, and they're like $10 or some shit now. But I wanted one bad. Anyway, transform and roll out. I guess I could probably get rid of these Polaron cannons. I can't remember if I like
Samu
got them
Wraith
from
says,
something.
"I had pizza today."
You had pizza today. Thursday's pizzas. Romulan plasma, because I don't even worry really about all of that, do I?
Romeo India Zulu
Loadouts.
says, "I wasn't trying to talk you into scrapping them, just was asking why."
Yeah. Well, that's
Samu Wraith says, "Danjit bot, what's the issue now?"
what's the issue now? Well, Full Metal Jacket was playing whenever you tried to play the sound, so it cut your sound off. Yeah, that was during the recruit thing. I was, instead of switching to a different character.
Pyro Communist says, "I had 2 jam wraps today."
Jam wrap. What is a jam wrap? And I was making them on the fly. That's what it was. Like whenever the Endeavor was Polaron
Pyro
damage.
Communist says, "Type of donut."
Ah. You know, like the Endeavor said, like
Romeo
Polaron
India Zulu
damage
says,
space.
"Yeah, I remember doing that too. I'd get them off the exchange instead of crafting though."
Yeah, I made it like a thing for him, like on his ship.
Just Call Makor says, "I want donut now."
You want donut now? Donuts are good. Make some ghetto donuts that I mentioned earlier. But yeah, they were temporary because I made them while I was battling the R&D. That's how Gary would get his off-brand weapons. They would construct them themselves. That's the rule I made for Gary.
Streamlabs says, asterisk, flush.
What the fuck? It doesn't even want to flush right anymore.
Samu Wraith says, "At Romeo India Zulu I'm slapping on some turrets on a Lexington."
Streamlabs doesn't even want to play right. Asterisk flush. But yeah, I have been meaning to like get rid of them anyway.
Romeo India Zulu says, "But what you could do is, buy some ship roster slots, take ships out of dry dock, store your extras on the ship and free up space." Just sayin'.
True.
Arcanoloth says, "Slaps hull, yay this baby can hold so many fucking turrets."
That's right. Duct tape them suckers down. Prime.
Romeo India Zulu says, "I haven't done a turret build."
Put all them down there, Prime.
Pyro Communist says, "I swear to fuck turrets were spelt differently years ago."
Tourette's. We probably were. Mandela effect. They turn on that CERN particle accelerator, the Hadron Collider. Next year, Mandela effect shit started up. People started noticing it. They turned it back on. IRC Tourette syndrome. Not Tourette's, Torrance. If you are someone you know. If you are someone you know. I'm someone I know. Let's see about my ship stuff. Ship selector. Did I be stupid? Did I be stupid?
Just Call McCower says, Jaffa cream hormel chili.
Jaffa cream hormel chili with sausage and underwear. Garbage scowl. Oh, Gary's ship, yes. I KS my ass Portos. Not Porthos, but Portos. IKASmyass.com. What's that? Tetrion? We could do that. Put that in there and just get it off inventory. We're going to completely forget why we did this, though. You understand that, don't you? Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, check out his Lazy Boat Lexington on YouTube where I got the idea. Romeo India Zulu says, IKS random stuff holder.
Random stuff holder. Storage crate 1. The storage crate. It'd probably be just easier for me to get rid of all of it. I mean, the whole point of just them is not even a thing really anymore. So I can do that. I can discard all that shit. What's that? Radiant anti-proton. Because Gary's gonna be disruptor only or whatever. Dare to be stupid.
Romeo India Zulu says, easier yes, but waste of resources you spent acquiring them.
It doesn't matter about all that. I mean, the whole function of why they're there is
Pyro
no longer
Communist says,
relevant anymore.
I have a Infinity Borg DOF pack that I'm not sure what I should do with.
Infinity Borg pack? A DOF pack. Well, do you have room for the DOFs or whatever? And oh, we gonna keep that. Okay. Tetrion mine. Discard that. Don't need that. What's that? Transphasic torpedo. Keeping torpedoes. Torpedoes. And that right there, I don't remember where the hell I got that from. What's that? Phaser. Nope. Discard that shit.
Pyro Communist says, don't need it.
Don't need it? It's a DOF pack though. You can use those DOFs. Can throw them away to a fleet or something like that. We discard that too. Keep a torpedo. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. So we're getting money for it anyway. That's good. Portus Madness. Okay, I'm gonna start holding down like some buttons here or something. Nope. Okay, so is it shift or control that you do that with? Must be control because I'm running out of Yep, there it is. Confirmation bubble. Pop-o-matic bubble. Phaser, discard. Prolong. I don't really need that. Well, it's not even there, really, is it? Minnesota. Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Ooh, that's up there. It's pretty good. Disruptor duel. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Which means I could also probably do away with the pre-fire chambers for this, because those
Murdoch
were temporary
says,
too.
Borg Doffs are good. Look on the exchange for how much they going for and sell it.
Well, it's a Doff pack, a Borg Doff pack, so maybe that's why, I don't know. I don't know which one of the engines why I'm keeping
Murdoch
some of
says,
these.
if you can sell it.
If you build it, he will come. Make sure that you have a cup for him to come. It's a lot better.
Arcanoloth says, could trash the MARK-2 cannon.
Mark II cannon. I don't know where I got it from, though. It's like something I may have bought because of reasons. Blank, blank. Torg's dishonored Batleth.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo and Diazul big key sale on console man. Samu Wraith says, well not big lol.
Lumfeo. Let's look at the receiver / transponder for Gary.
Arcanoloth says, only need one of the Martok consoles.
Which one of them do I have?
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah I almost got some, but it's not much of a savings.
I'm at 132 of 150 on the Klingon recruit reward there.
Romeo India Zulu says, like 170 Zen for the 10 pack.
Did I be stupid? Did I be Martok? Huh, why do I have two of them?
Arcanoloth says, second row, trash the generic impulse engine, then sort.
Generic impulse engine. Second row. Would that be the hyper impulsey thing? Hyper impulse engine thingy? Thingy me bother. Pippi Longstocking is coming into her pants.
Says, yup.
Pippi Longstocking is coming all over her pants.
Romeo India Zulu says, Lobby sale to Sam, if you got some.
Lobby, lobby, low. I'll be calling, lobby, lobby, low.
Arcanoloth says, I would personally trash the Neutronium console on third row.
Okay.
Arcanoloth says, well second row now.
See that right there? Epic price token Phoenix price pick right there, right there. What's that? T5 coupon. Are there any more T5s in the G
Romeo
in the store
India Zulu
anymore?
says, that's more favors than I got.
More favors. And this is just on Gary. You know, my main character still has all those.
Arcanoloth says, ship repair components can be used from character bank if needed. If not, they can go into ACCT bank for someone else.
Ship repair. Oh, they can be used from there? Like I could put them in there and I could still use them, even though I'm not going to use them probably at all. Did I be stupid? Did I be stupid? Not cool, man. That's not cool at all.
Romeo India Zulu says, not used from, but as a pool for whoever needs.
Ah.
Arcanoloth says, yup, same with ground regenerators.
You, Gary don't like them regenerator. He don't like them at all. What about Nimber's pirate thing? Can that still be used if it's in the bank? I mean, like the nullifier for the character.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, they can be used from character bank only. ACCT bank is for moving them around.
Go round and round and round. Night and rain pouring down.
Arcanoloth says, ship beacons need to be in your inventory.
Making for the bright night to turn blue. Face down on the ground, pick us up at the lost and found.
Pyro Communist says, I need to Bix.
Bix? Sorting that shit. I be sorting that shit. I be assorting and assorting and assorting that shit. What's this? Frequency remodulator. Gary, you can get one of them whenever you feel like it. Insect repellent.
Romeo India Zulu says, at Arcanoloth I did that same thing. All my components in the ACCT bank. Makes it easier. But then again, I never use the bank on my bridge, so if I went to a bank I'm almost always next to a shipyard, so why use components when you can repair for free?
Right.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I had thought about buying a key pack.
Did I be stupid? Do 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 do. Why do I have those in there? I got protection on for some reason, so I can't get rid of that.
Romeo India Zulu says, at Samu Wraith if you do, either open boxes and get Lobby and sell the goodies, or just sell the keys if you still need EC. Intriguing 1998 says, you interested in selling some Lolinets? Arcanoloth says,
not particularly.
I keep repair items in the char bank of main characters. I want to use them and I want my inventory clear.
I want it now! Now!
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I usually sell them better return.
No, I'm hanging on to my Lolanet.
Romeo India Zulu says, agree.
How many stacks of that is it anyway? Count bank, damn it. Character event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 34, and some change. Plus. First time chatting.
Romeo India Zulu says, hardly anyone gets lucky on such a small amount of opening. It takes many boxes to score something quality.
Where the hell am I? What in the hell? Follow the old ones. Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Romeo India Zulu says, asterisk in my experience.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I want a true carrier ship some point.
Bank. Bank. Bunk. And here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, almost 19 stacks on my main character.
Romeo India Zulu says,
What the hell are you doing in
I
here?
got a couple. Never use them. Wish I had that Zen back. Did you get the Yarick from the event a while back?
Come back. I was lost. Just can't live without you. It's a lot of shit. Hey, there's Kev. The guy I was talking about earlier. Kev. He goes to college too. Not that I go to college or anything. Terran Empire Agony Phaser Weapons. I have 8 choices of that. From way back when, about a week or two. There's the 2 event campaign things too. Still haven't decided on what I want to do with either of them, or either of them, depending on what you say and how you want to say it. Emperor's Lockboxes, Angel's Wake Box, Borg Lockbox, Infinity prize pack T5 ship.
Samu Wraith says,
×3.
No, missed that at Romeo India Zulu.
Still have 3 of those choices. I got 5 Infinity prize pack personal trait ground.
Romeo India Zulu says, 1,500 Lobby AMD2 Zen
cross
ships.
faction console or salvage
That's like
consoles.
4 ships.
Bridge officer training manual for randomly whatever I want to use it for. So just a bunch of junk. Like a big ass retard. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. I think. Let's say 4 hours and 10
India
minutes.
Zulu says, but you just recently got the 10 Annie bundle, so it why you'd do that. Arcano Loth says, wow, that's a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff, but wait, there's more. We'll display it up here for everybody to see while I do my little talking thing. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. Yeah, it used to be worse than that. Okay, let's see if we can go through this whole thing. Judas.
Pyro Communist says, I used up my Lobby.
Resubscribe tier 1 for 4 months in a row.
Romeo India Zulu says, you could free up more spots by outing some of those shields in the visual slots of spare ships.
Yeah, I think they have stuff too. That's the thing.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, yet I need to finish the yearly event.
Judas also gifted some subs to Pyro Communist, Romeo Zulu, India Zulu, excuse me, Baron Vidskopa, and Samuraith. Got a follow from Intriguing 1998. Wow. Wow, man, wow. Dun, dun, dun.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's still time, depending on how much you've done thus far. As for me, I'm done already.
Riz is done with this shit. He's done with it already. Riz says, adios, bye-bye to that. All right.
Romeo India Zulu says, look at me go.
That's right. You flying around inside of the lithium or whatever it is we're doing here. The Spire. Yeah, it's a Spire.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I'm behind 2 events.
Wow. Don't get behind. Drink blood dry. Let's see. I'm going to red shirt, but I'm going to tell it what number because I don't know what kind of thing it is. Oh, damn it.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's about all we got left, so don't miss too many days next time they come around.
That was
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Captain, I see something!
How is it that the one that plays the most is the number that I selected? I've done that twice already today. What was the other one I did? Oh yeah, it was the curly thing. Curly Shuffle 3. How about that? It's gonna be different. Nice.
Romeo India Zulu says, like if you do half of one event and buy out the remainder, it's cheaper. But don't just do what I say, it's just a suggestion.
He'd make a good lawyer. You're going to want to do this, but only if. If I recommend anybody that has been watching She-Hulk, watch the last episode to see what kind of train wreck it is. I'm probably going to end up just going straight to bed because I am so damn sleepy.
Romeo India Zulu says, do you really need 5 F-suits?
They were from when I was a TOS person and had to have them for TOS reasons back in the day. And they're just the thing that I don't even use, but I gotta have them. I'm a hoarder, what can I tell you?
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL.
What mission was that where you had to have the suits in TOS? But then I got to like where I couldn't find them if I needed them because I like that style for my
Samurai
characters.
Says, at Romeo India Zulu, long as I finish the yearly, I'll be happy.
So happy together. Oddly enough, though, I did purchase for myself this one here.
Arcano Loth says, imagine She-Hulk gripping your penis until it pops like a hot dog that was left in the microwave too long. Romeo India Zulu says, 91 Borg Elite Marks? Jesus Christ.
The environmental suit 23rd century, ended up buying that. I forget where I got it from. Because I like that look, and it's almost like the one that's in the bang, yang, 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 yang. Yeah, 91 of those. Neural processor. I'm pretty much set for what I want to get out of a bunch of this stuff. You know, if I ever needed that. Temporal transponder's full from the very first time I ever used it, back in 2016.
Romeo India Zulu says, I got maybe 5 of each.
Shoot for the moon, Alice. Shoot for the moon. I don't know what to do with a lot of this stuff. Like Terran Empire Agony Phaser Weapon. What the hell do I do with that?
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, speaking of that cutting beam is quite good. I threw it on my 4 weapons. Nice.
Look. House Mortok. Mortok. It is House Mortok. Hey. Miyagi. Hey, Miyagi. Hey. Hey. There's my inventory. Anyway, back to this again. Red shirt. 6.
Romeo India Zulu says, it'd be better if it was boosted by a console. But it's kinetic and chances are you don't have kinetic consoles equipped. But the 2-piece is good.
2-piece? The 2-piece, she is good, yes. The 2-piece, she is very good.
Arcanoloth says, at Samurai 360 weapons always go in the rear on an energy build. Unless you are flying the Vorgan ship with 5 rear weapons, you have more FWD slots than rear ones, so you point your face towards enemy. Scorpwana says, I am nomad. Samuraith says, at Arcanoloth, so I should shuffle it to the back? Okay. Scorpwana says, I am hippie.
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great. Good. Then I'll keep it up.
Arcanoloth says, at Romeo India Zulu, bigger issue with it is it's not buffed by any firing mode, so you mainly want that 2PC for the PROC during overload.
Kill. What's that over there?
Hadouken!
Thank you. He took care
Romeo
of it.
India Zulu says, "Oh okay, I forgot about that part."
Listen.
Samu Wraith says, "I didn't know it wasn't buffed by beam overload."
Meanwhile, at Autobot headquarters. Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Romeo India Zulu says, "That's the 360 you can slot to have 3 Omnis, right?" Samu Wraith says, "At Romeo India Zulu yep." Arcano Loth says, "The weapon itself is unaffected by firing modes, but beam overload changes how often procs are rolled for, so your odds of actually getting the Omega Set 2 PC to happen during overload is more favorable, and if it actually happens, that's great. The main issue with procs is they never happen often enough to matter."
Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Anyway, the wind blows. All right, fellas. I'm going to close her down.
Arcano Loth says, "So due to how overload works now, some people slot the Omega 2 PC on their overload builds, but builds that don't use overload cannot count on that PROC to happen, so they may pre-er another weapon that actually benefits from their chosen firing mode." Arcano Loth says,
Hey, big guy, shitting me? You don't just 1999. You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Billy Mays just 1999. Are you on your feet all day when you're all day?
Arcano Mode says, "I'm just repeating what I learned from people that tested this stuff. Post in Discord for detailed build advice."
For real, yo. Alright. I'm sorry to cut everyone's convo short, but I am going to shut her off. So everyone have a good
Arcano Loth says, "Past my bedtime. Having some bourbon and it's time for bed." Murdoch says, "Night night." Romeo India Zulu says, "Have a good night, peoples."
Yo, yo, yo.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Alright, dudes. Count her down in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Samu Wraith says, "At Romeo India
Good
Zulu
night.
at Arcano Loth. Thank you all. Have a good one later, Scorp."
Later, dude. Continue talking in Discord though if you want. It's available for